Hello, hello, everyone. So, we're about to start, but let me... Team collection begins. I just want to post on Discord and Twitter. So we are going to be getting the first Pokemon. Hopefully we'll be getting at least 3 mons today. I want to be blasting through this. So... What's up, Whoosh? What's up, Barry? What's up, Autobot? What's up, Kirix? What's up, Poke Dylan? What's up, Matthias? What's up, Mirabliss? Authorities are after me for RNG manipulating the Walmart self-checkout. That's funny. Alright. So, before we get started today, I want to talk about what's going on with the timer, because if you noticed, it is lower than it was last time. Why is the timer lower? Well, let me explain. So, after 1.5 days of attempting Pokerus RNG without success, I thought this isn't fair to the game, to the video, and I took yesterday off to just research Pokerus. Literally off stream yesterday, I went for Pokerus for ever. I was using emulators, I was using Lewis script, I was using... I have an Arduino that can control the GameCube frame by frame. I was doing all of it in an attempt to figure out, why am I failing at Pokerus over and over and over again? Why am I failing at this? And I couldn't figure it out. But after conversing with Ask Me About Birds and with the guide writer, who I don't want to share their name because their Twitter name, because it's different than their Reddit name. But I talked to the person who wrote the guide. I talked to Ask Me About Birds. Here is what we have concluded. So I showed them all the screenshots of everything that I was doing, and I was like, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. And I sent them my save file. Okay? I sent them my save file, both of them. Neither one of them could RNG Pokerus on my save file specifically. So after testing with the guide creator did some testing. Pokerus is not RNGable if you have entered the Hall of Fame. That is the only factor we truly understand right now. No one knew this before I started the RNG. Someone had to figure it out. I guess it was just, unfortunately, me during the video. Nobody knows why. We haven't figured out why yet. The why isn't important, but in light of this decision, I was doing something for the video. I was doing something for the video without knowledge of, like, I didn't have all the pieces of info together. You know what I mean? And so because of that, I'm rolled back the clock to, as you can see, it is 15:01:23. That is the time we beat Pokemon XD at. I don't think it would be fair to include all of this Pokerus time when it was impossible for me to get it. So, the good news is, I am going to do the Pokerus RNG. I'm just so burnt out on it. I didn't want to do it for a fucking 5th day in a row. It's just not happening. So, what my new plan of action is I do have a non-completed copy of Sapphire. So I'm going to my plan is going to be to revisit Pokerus with Sapphire, and I will be doing that after I catch all the Pokemon before EV training begins. So that is the plan. Without further ado, let us begin catching the Pokemon. Our first target is Groudon, and we're going to be using paintings to catch Groudon. So let's begin. So first things first, I actually need to buy Ultra Balls. Can they not be here? Alright. Quick balls aren't in this game. Now, what I want to do is catch a Pokemon who is around, like, the problem with Mofongo here is I fear they might be too strong to damage. I fear they might be too strong to damage Pokemon. So what we're gonna do is really quickly try and catch a Pokemon around this level. Ideally, I get a Lyron or something. I'm also gonna need to catch an Oddish with Sweet Scent, but that's, you know, usual stuff. See, I don't think Golbat could damage Lyron, so I don't want to do that. You are too low level. This will work. In fact, I think I cannot KO you if I use Rock Smash. I think another one still won't KO you. Why does the sped up music slap? You know what? That's a good question. Nobody knows. What you know about Mofongo, bro? I fucking love Mofongo. What? It's like basically a big pile of like plantains with a bunch of stuff in it. I've never actually made Mofongo, but we eat it at like Spanish restaurants all the time. Okay, so what are you doing? Why do I have this Pokemon? Oh, I guess I had it for strength. Okay, we're gonna move you out. Are you just for dive? Waterfall. Okay, I don't need you either right now, so we're gonna move you out. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is go catch an Oddish. Local dish, where you're from? Well, my wife is of Puerto Rican descent, so like that's why there's like a bit of a Spanish theming here. Like, my character's name is Tostone. I know it's Tostones, but I couldn't fit Tostones. And Tostones are probably my favorite, like, Puerto Rican food. So we just need to get an Oddish, and then we'll be ready to do the RNG. No. No, I talked about it a little bit. Pokerus, I figured out the issue with Pokerus, but basically the way I was doing it, it was impossible. So I'm going to be redoing Pokerus later on after I catch all 6 of the team. This is on this route, right? Am I crazy? Is Oddish just rare for some reason here? This is why I like RNG manips. You're assuming Pokerus in later gens is way easier. In Gen 4, RNG manipping Pokerus is easy, no doubt. In Gen 5, Pokerus is actually a double frame perfect RNG manip. What? Is Oddish not on this route? What route am I on? Hold on. Oddish. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it is here. It's on route 110. Hold on, what are the odds? Bulbapedia Oddish. This is crazy. It's an Oddish. It's on Route 110 in Emerald, allegedly. In Emerald. Oddish is 10%. There it is. The reason I like this route, by the way, is because Oddish is always comes with Sweet Scent at this level. What's up, Jason? What's up, No Signal? How you doing? We'll name it Long, because it took a long time. Alright. So now we have everything we need in order to... actually perform the manip. So we're first gonna heal. Good morning, Guacamole Dolphin. How are you today? Alright, so what we're going to be doing is trying to get a specific, so I actually also need to do something. I need to do it. Yeah, I need to use Google Sheets for something really quick. What we're gonna do is we'll go to 15. We'll do 677. XDS. Now what we're gonna do is drag her down to 30. The other way, I realized. 1655 equal des to hex A15. Now what we want to do is just drag this down to 30. Oops. Equal A15 plus 1. Drag it down to 30. So drag it down to 30. We drag it up. Equal A15 minus 1. Alright, and then what we need to do is go des to hex A1. Alright, so now I have a bunch of seeds. Took me a little bit, but I had to just prep something. I tried to be as prepped as I could before the stream, but I've still failed. We're doing H2. Alright, so, and we are in Emerald, and we are in... Where the heck are we? We're going to be going to the Victory Road F1. Alright, there we go. Somebody's messaged me. I've been following you for months now, and been enjoying competitive team building series. Learning you're actually familiar with my culture also makes it much cooler. Thank you. Yeah, well, like I said, my wife's mom like lived in Puerto Rico I think in like late elementary school, early middle school period. She used to get because she was born in New York, and then she moved. Her family moved to Puerto Rico, and then I believe she always tells it she got made fun of for they would call her New York Rican. I don't think her dad ever lived there, but both her parents are Puerto Rican. And I don't think her dad ever lived there, but her dad moved. Her dad's been there before. She's never been there, and she doesn't speak Spanish, but I am very familiar because of both her parents and her with Puerto Rican food. So, and I enjoy it very much. Like, my wife makes coquito every year. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. Yeah, I figured out, well, basically, we all I won a contest? Oh, Bailey. I thought this was Blisy's plus limit. I'm like, what? Basically, the only thing we understand right now is that if you're in the Hall of Fame, it doesn't make any sense. It literally makes no sense. Alright. Here we go. So. First, I'm going to try and hit a painting. I'm going to use the painting to try and hit a seed. I'm looking for seed 677. So it's actually quite a short wait. Now, this is normally a double frame perfect RNG in Ruby and Sapphire, but I'm not going to be doing that in this game. So now what I have to do is run to the... Ooh, this is going to be tight. I might have to increase my window here. No way. Yeah, hold on. I have to increase the window. It's been a while since I've done that, forgive me. We're going to make the Pokemon advances 2500. Give myself 1,000 extra frames. Alright, here we go. Try that again. I just felt bad about that. Did I even do it that time? I don't even remember. I'm having a minor. Alright, there we go. That was good. That was a good one. Alright. Dude, this is so slow. Alright. Now we fly to Victory Road, and we're going to encounter a Pokemon and catch it, and use its IVs to determine if we're on the right seed. Oops. I use Victory Road because the Pokemon there are quite high level. That's pretty much it. You get your bootleg yellow card, it's amazing. Nice. Alright, so we are now going to be doing this. Yeah, this is plenty of time. I messed up a few things as well. There we go. What happened, Dan? Why is YouTube's... What happened to YouTube's mobile stream? So... I think rock smashing won't kill this. Do I permanently lose that Mystic Water? I'll be pretty upset if I do. I don't actually need it for anything, but that would be kind of tilting. I don't, okay. Alright, so now what we're going to do is input the Makuhita's nature. Alright. Yeah, Makuhita. Y, and we're going to input its stats into this program. 36, 25. I don't have to be too fast. 25, 27, 25. Calculate, invalid input. Oh, what level are you? You're level 36, huh? We'll do plus minus 100. What? Are you... Did I hit a different method somehow? Oh, I'm a dingus. I'm not aiming for fame 1500. I'm aiming for fame 2500. Which apparently didn't matter. Brain, please. There's no way I'm 1,000 frames off, right? Am I a different method? Did I put the stats in wrong? 105, 56, 36, 25, 27, 25. Hello? This perplexes me. This perplexes me. What? Hello? Emerald, NDS. My seed advance that I'm aiming for is 1655. I could be even earlier or later, I guess. What I could do is... expand my seed range. I'd be a little bit surprised if it was my seed range, but that's the only logical thing right now. We have just found an impossible Makuhita who doesn't exist on this plane. Is my calculator just really bad? I'll expand my seed list one more. I have no other clue what it could be. You're quiet, right? Your level... What the fuck? Bro. Well, I don't really know what happened. That's fine. We don't really have to know what happened. We just try again, and then hopefully I get a result next time. Don't really know. I don't really know what else could have happened. When you go type a message, it dims the stream so you can't... Oh. Like, there are going to be some extra RNG calls from people. But it shouldn't matter. Do we think an ice beam from Mofongo kills him? Well. That was limit testing. I had to know. I had to know. Yeah, so there should be some random PRNG advancements from... I'm gonna check the page source to make sure I didn't fuck something up, like in the program, because I wrote this calculator myself, so... Who knows how good it is. Like, these NPCs are all moving, etc. Some probably moved here. And then when I take the step onto the tile there, it's also going to do an encounter check, I believe. Why is timer paused? Oh, you know, it's because it's minimized. It's not actually paused. I accidentally minimized everything like 3 minutes ago. Where is it? Boop. It probably just jumped to the actual time. No, you didn't ask a question that was asked. It was literally like I didn't notice it. Good catch. You know what? No way Ice Beam kills this guy. That's what I thought. So Mayush. Oh. Okay. Well. Now, to be clear, usually I do this with the Master Ball, but because I'm not using glitches, I don't have a Master... You know, I should probably Master Ball it because there's no way I'm going to be on target first try. So I should probably just Master Ball the first, like, 2. Let me analyze my source code here. Come on, Sleepy, I'm trying. This feels like famous last word. Yeah, if I'm on target, if I am on target and I wasted the Master Ball, I mean, that's life, you know? I need to use the Master Ball. Or I need to not consume the Master Ball. It's very important. Because I have a lot of Pokemon to catch. Alright, I know Rock Smash doesn't kill you. You don't have Roar. I could probably get away with like 2 Rock Smashes. Oh, I can get away with many. I'll get one more in and I'll start chucking. Alright, let's check. Golbat, and it's lonely. Alright, you're level 40. 122, 77, 60, 61, 75, 83. Alright, well, that's method H1. It's not. Alright, we got one. Alright, we hit 6, 7B. Let me double check there's nothing on method H4. In fact, let me make sure the encounter slots are right. It says encounter slot 0. Golbat is in fact encounter slot 0, and this is level 41. That's correct. Alright, so we hit 6, 7B, which is probably like 2 or 3 frames early. Our target... Oh no, it's 2 frames late. So our target is 677. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames late. So what we're gonna do now is update my seed hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Frame hit, we're just gonna say we were frame perfect. I'm not trying to be, actually, so this is just gonna adjust very minor things. Alright, here we go. Going to rip again. I mean, it could have been like a Method 3 Makuhita. There's no shot it was. But that was very strange. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Also, are you not skilled by... Hold on. Oh, I've just had a stroke. I'm sorry. Hold on. Checking something because it's bothering me. Ah! It's so ugly. It's still ugly. Why are all these options? Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. What does method 3 mean? There's different methods for how a Pokemon is generated because the programming in this game is interesting, to say the least. Basically a method in so far as Gen 3 is basically the RNG normally runs along at 60 frames per second, like the video. It just goes, but sometimes because the processor cannot do 2 things at once. Okay, I missed the button. But sometimes because the processor cannot do 2 things at once, while the Pokemon is being generated, right? So basically the way the Pokemon gets generated is part of the PID gets generated, or the PID gets generated, and then part of the IVs get generated, and then part of the IVs get generated. I think the PID doesn't get generated. I think it doesn't get generated together, but it never gets split. And so there can be an RNG call. So let's say the PID gets generated, right? So it goes Pokemon PID generated, and then another RNG call happens to generate the lower 3 IVs, and then another RNG after that happens to generate the upper 3 IVs. And what can happen is if the screen has to do a vertical blanking function, which is just a function of the CPU, if that happens while the RNG is being called, it actually delays the RNG call. And then you will get different IVs relative to that PID. So there's, right now, we know about method 1, 2, and 4. Technically, method 3 theoretically exists, but it's just like, we would never see it. So sometimes when anomalous thing happens... Oh no! Oh shit, this guy's gonna fuck me up! Oh God, he's got +6! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, so Hariyama, it is, what is your nature? It does have Whirlwind. Careful. Your HP is 168, 102 attack, 64 that, 36 that, 59 that, 54 that. Calculate. Alright, so on 6-7A, okay, so we were 1 seed late. When I'm one late, typically when I'm 1 late, I don't do an adjustment, so I'm not going to do one. Hello, Riley. How are you? By the way, guys, I appreciate all 106 of you that are here, but if you guys are having a good time watching me RNG, watching me build this team, please consider hitting the like button. It helps me out in the YouTube algorithm, helps more people find this. And I missed the button as I did my plug. I guess it's deserved, right? So Gen 3 is actually pretty easy to RNG manip unless you are going for perfect Pokemon. Once you start ramping up looking for 5 IV, 6 IV Pokemon, it starts getting insane. I mean, you start having to do a lot of crazy stuff. As you can see, I'm going to be talking to a painting to get a perfect Groudon. And wait till you see Fire Red. I think that was still 1 late, but that's fine. I'm trying to do team building in Scarlet Violet, however I'm scared Switch is going to explode. What's wrong with your Switch? Yes, I'll have to do several RNGs in Fire Red. Hey, what's good, Hayden? How you doing? I enjoyed your Egglock stream. I was doing it while I was watching it while I was researching Pokerus, losing my mind. Oh wait, I should hit this thing. This or the battle video? I'm combining this with the battle video method, actually, Sleepy. Did you ever get Pokerus? No, I actually rewound the clock on that, and I explained it earlier, but basically, I didn't stream yesterday, and I took the entire day to research Pokerus, trying to figure out what in the heck was happening. What we learned was that it was impossible on my save file. For some reason, hitting that Pokerus frame becomes impossible once you enter the Hall of Fame. Nobody understands why at this point in time, including myself. So Pokerus is going to be doable. I actually have a non-completed Sapphire that I'll be doing it on. I just couldn't do it for another day. I just couldn't do Pokerus for 4 days in a row. I would have lost my mind. So I chose to not do it. You're adamant 112. Wait, you're level 4. Oh, you're level 38. Excuse me. Sorry. That's why that's wrong. And it's a Golbat. We were 1 seed late. Well, actually, A would have been 2 seeds late. I've realized this. You know what? We were still more late. Let me input. Hold on. Let me. We hit seed. Last time I hit A, I did it. We'll just do 1 late. We'll do 56. Beep. All right, we've done an adjustment. Corrected course. Try again. Once we hit the seed, we never have to hit it again. So once we hit the seed, we'll never have to hit it again, which is the good part. How do you do paint for low frames like 19,000? If your frame is really low to where you can't catch, if your frame is really low to where you can't catch to verify and then also make a battle record, I would either suggest picking a different painting seed or just going and making the battle record and then checking afterwards. Making a battle record and then checking afterwards is slower, but it does allow you to hit that really low frame, so it's up to you. The thing about this is the seed is really fast. The actual frame I'm aiming for is not fast. Let me check my spreadsheet. I wrote it down. I'm aiming for frame 117,000. So we're gonna probably have to do like a 20-something minute wait once I confirm I have the right seed. Now, after I confirm it, I'm gonna go run to... After I confirm it, I go and I run to make a battle record. Please belly drum again. Fuck. The Whirlwinding Hariyamas are not what I would call Pog. So, Pokerus is going to be... I'm going to be attempting Pokerus. I'm going to be attempting Pokerus after I catch all the Pokemon, but before I start EV training. Battle records can be done with link battles. Yes, but I'm playing on a DS, not a GBA, so I can't actually do a link battle. That's all. But yeah, you can actually share seeds with your friends using the link battle feature. It's pretty cool. If you have any friends who do Emerald RNG in real life and you both have GBAs and link cables. That's the big preface. Why does Groudon look vaguely like a lobster? You know, you'll have to ask the, you have to ask Sugimori for that. Whew. So, I missed the button. I'm sad. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All your link cables are dead? Wait, your link cables broke? You thought Pokerus was only possible on Emu, what changed? Basically, a very clever RNGer wrote a guide on Reddit about this. And basically, they figured out that you can... They figured out that basically, pickup occurs a consistent distance from Pokerus, the two RNG calls post-battle. So what you can do is use pickup, what items Zigzagoons pick up, to verify what your PRNG state is and figure out what your out-of-battle delay was. It is a triple frame perfect RNG, so it's tough. The other big discovery was that they figured out how to make the out-of-battle delay consistent. The after-battle delay in Pokerus used to be thought to be random, but it's actually determined by when you press A on a wild Pokemon appeared. So this, when I press A here, is what determines the out-of-battle delay. I can actually Rock Smash this too, because it's just quad resist. Listen, there's also, you know what? Putting the Ooh, this can do a lot. Putting the Pokerus later is actually also a big advantage because I could literally get random Pokerus while playing Emerald here. Unlikely, but possible. Alright, let's verify our Zubat. Alright, it's mild-natured, so... Again, I'm going to input the stats of Zubat into this thing. So... Zubat, this is a program made by my friend Papa Hefe. It's mild. And basically, it lets you verify your seed really easily. 36. It is built on top of Pokefinder, of course, but... You know, that doesn't change the work that it took. 36, 54. So then I calculate, it sends the seeds over to this, and then I hit search to search through the seeds. We're on seed. Here we go. We are on seed. Woo! Seed alert. Seed alert. All right. So now what we're going to do is make a battle record. So I make the battle record by going into the battle factory. All right, once I start the battle, okay, so I want Pokemon who have non-damaging moves. All right, we want you for Magic Coat. We want you because you never have anything good. All right, cool. We'll want you. How long does this take if done perfectly? How long does what take? The RNG minute I'm aiming for? I don't know. That's not really a question that is answerable in my opinion. All right. So I'm just going to spam Magic Coat. I guess it would be around 40 minutes if I had to. What is whipped up? Oh, Razor Wind. You technically could do battle records like this in a non-post-game scenario, but you would need like a friend's whatever. All right, so I think I can just safeguard. Yeah. Please click the super effective button if you wouldn't mind. Please click the super effective button if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Please click the super effective button. This is actually one of the more annoying parts of the painting method, is that one of the more annoying parts of this is that you have to lose. You actually don't have to lose. I just usually choose to lose. It's slightly easier. I encored him into damage. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I always wondered how that shit worked. How do you help headaches by doing that? Oh shit, he's encored into fake out? Oh no. What moves will Groudon have? You'll have to wait and see, Adam. I love the beeping. Can I say I'm so glad they changed the beeping to be temporary? Although I did really like the version they used in Black and White where they made it a song. I thought that was really cool. Cow, are you fucking with me or is that true? There's no way that's true, right? All right, so recording that match to my pass has now saved the seed that I hit to my game. Cow, you're fucking with me. Hold on, I'm actually Googling this. What does head on do? Head on is the brand name of a topical product claimed to relieve headaches. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's homeopathic. Uh-oh. My god. There was a temporary outage. I think we're back. Sometimes OBS just randomly disconnects. It only happens like... I don't want to jinx it, but it doesn't happen that often. All right, so what we now need to do... So what I now need to do is figure out how far into that seed that I am. So we now know we're on 677, which is exactly what we want. We are going to be saying... I mean, I caught the Pokemon... I encountered the Pokemon on... I encountered the Pokemon on 2500. I had to run the... We'll say 10,000, and we'll do plus minus 9,999. That's what we'll do. We'll also switch to my other Flowtimer tool. We'll just use main Flowtimer Converter. We are on... Pokerus has not been obtained. Don't worry about that. Pokerus will be obtained. We're just taking a break. I know what is wrong. We understand everything now. Okay, we're in Emerald. We're on a Nintendo DS. So, fun fact: the reason on the program I have to pick between Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advanced is they actually run at slightly different frame rates. Very strange. We're gonna have 0 intro. It's actually Sweet Scent Indoors. My target frame is... We'll just set this to be 1000. Alright, so... So the way this works is... We're going to go into... So I saved here, right? Wait, I saved again, sorry. So here we can luckily use the Master Ball. Oh wait, did I deposit a Pokemon from my PC? I don't know if I did that. I did. We need to look at the Pokemon stats again to determine where we're at. The next Pokerus stream will be after I collect every single team member. I'm going to be doing Pokerus right before I start doing EV training. Yeah, and people just started assuming it was a headache remedy. Actually, the pressure trick for headaches do work. I often put right here, can help apply front migraines that I'm having, can help do temporary relief. Okay. So... Alright, so what I do now is I look at my trainer card. I click battle record, and I start the timer when I back out of this. There we go. And watching the battle record sets the game's seed to what it was when I saved the battle. It doesn't set the initial seed. It sets the current... Effectively, it sets the current frame of that seed's RNG, if you want to think about it that way. But yeah. So here I can just Master Ball because I've saved. I'm not going to keep this Pokemon. Oops. Alright, this is a modest Loudred, so we'll put that info in. It is level 40, 121, 63, 47, 78, 41, 49. So we'll calculate. And what we're doing here, so what I've done here is, in fact, let me lower this a little bit. I want to give you guys more view. So, what I've done here is I've set my target frame to 10,000 because I don't know actually what frame I'm on. And then I've got it plus minus 99. So it's going to be searching through a lot. Okay, so it looks like I'm on one of these 3 frames. Actually, I can only be on one of these 2. Actually, it has to be this one. So the reason I know for a fact I have to have hit 17,529 is because Encounter Slot 3 is only Loudred. Neither of these 2 are Loudred, right? They're another Pokemon. And then on top of that, this Pokemon is level 36, which is... this is probably a Zubat. So level 36, Loudra is not what I've got here. And then if we put the gender ratio in, I bet you it's going to come up female as well. Beautiful. And there it is. So this is exactly... So now what we have to do is subtract our target... What, I just turned on Twitter? I don't want to do that. No. Emerald. DS. So I believe... it was like this. So... all I have to do is subtract 1,000 from this. This, you know. Yeah. Oh, wait. No intro timer. Wait. Or indoors, actually. Doop. So. Hold on. I've got too many programs open right now. All right. So, if I take a calculator... I put it in normal mode. Minus 1,000. You think I wouldn't use a calculator for this, but... so I'm at 16,529. That is my current... that is the current frame that I'm on. So also let me soft reset this. So when I start the battle record, I'm on 16,529. We have to get all the way to... 117,000. So we have to do about 100,000 more advances. So I'm going to double check everything really quick. And it's technically probably less than that, but by one. But so if I open Pokefinder... actually, I don't even need to go into Pokefinder. What I need to do is if I check this as 117020... I set plus minus 0 and I clear all the filters here. Set it to method 1. Uncheck modest nature. We should get what we're looking for. Why is that one early? So this is what I'm trying to aim for. So on 117020, there is an adamant target that I am aiming for. I actually just noticed this is a tiny bug in Jeff's program because of the way he did this. This is actually really funny. What's up, Dr. Butterscotch? What's up, T-Bolt? How are you? What's up, Gym Leader Zero? What's up, the Lime Dew? Okay, so we're aiming for this Pokemon. So we need to do... let me preserve this somewhere. Copy that. Minus 16,529. So we need to advance 100,049 frames. That's going to take a while. That's about a 30-minute wait. Right? I don't want to do that. So what we can do is get into a wild battle. So I just want to check something really quick. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to subtract a decent number from this. Because I'm really afraid of overshooting. I'm going to subtract 10,000 from this. So we're going to aim for 90,000 and we divide that by 2. So that's going to... so we need to advance 40... so we're going to wait 45,000 frames in a battle. Because a battle, the RNG lasts twice as long. Or it goes twice as fast, excuse me. So we're going to put that in here. So this should get us to around frame 90,000. I need to check something. Ooh. What I like to do is check 7:58. 7:58 seconds, 2 minutes. That's 12 minutes. Yeah, that's 24 minutes. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So here we go. I'm going to open the battle record. Start the timer, get into a battle ASAP. All right, and now we vibe. We vibe for about 12 minutes. We're just waiting. That's all we're doing at this point. When this ends, I'm gonna run to make another new battle record. What's up, James? What's up, Perry Dot? Now, I should be undershooting this by more than 10,000 in reality. This is the first Pokemon I'm aiming to capture, but there is something good about this. I'm not going to reveal it necessarily yet, but who it is. Why? Where is this? Two of the Pokemon, so another Pokemon aside from this Groudon, actually require the exact same nature and IV spread. And so, because of that, this item has to be wrong. I realized. Oh wait, this is the final. Oh no, this is it. Wait, it does have, he does have that move. Wait, really? Why did he do that? I guess it makes sense when you know about... Where is this? I'm trying to find... Please tell me I pasted a new... Ah, yes, here we go. This Japanese website will have info for me. Paste and go! This is taking a concerningly long time to load. This website was up a few weeks ago. Is it because I don't have the HTTPS? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm now scared. Wait, he did have this move on it. This is so funny. the let's just say the move and item combination. Oh, interesting. The move and item combination of a specific Pokemon doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm actually going to save a picture of this website in case it goes down, because you actually can't, the Wayback Machine doesn't work with this website for some reason. Alright, so we're just waiting now. No, I do not think any of the Pokemon will be shiny. So, I've only gone for shinies in the past where it would not waste any time. So in the Gen 5 video, in Gen 5, you can get any Pokemon shiny really freaking easy. The only Pokemon, yeah, you could get shinies really easy in that game. So it wasted no time. In Gen 4, you can get some shinies really easily. It basically wastes no time at all. In Gen 5, you have to increase your chat out pitches, or increase the amount of chat out flips you're willing to do. So it wastes maybe by going for shinies in Gen 5, I wasted 5 minutes because of chat out flips. Probably not even. But in fact, Cow, I would say that aiming for the Roamer shiny is confirming that you're getting the PID that you want. It can make confirmation a little bit quicker once you're dialed into your Roamer range. Then for Gen 4, I RNG'd specific trainer IDs to make the few shiny that I wanted to be shiny. And that wasted 0 time, because, you know, RNGing a trainer ID doesn't take any time. And then on top of that, I don't even think I counted the trainer ID time for part of the video. And so I would have gone for those spreads anyway. I just happened to have a trainer ID that made those spreads shiny. The unfortunate part of Emerald and Fire Red and Leaf Green, the unfortunate part about them is that you cannot RNG your trainer ID in those games, and that's where I'm going to be catching every single Pokemon. In addition, I might breed 1 or 2 of the... There's going to be some breeds. Some amount of breeds exist. But the issue is... It's like... Is it worth... Like, going for a breed to be shiny is a waste of time. When, in fact, all of the Pokemon I might breed... One Pokemon has to be bred. It has an egg move. There's some other Pokemon on the team that might be bred. I'm not 100% positive. I'm not 100% positive if I'm going to be RNGing a wild one or capturing or doing an egg one. But the other Pokemon that I may breed, in fact, would they only have one ability. So breeding for them, all I have to do is use an Everstone until I get the right nature. And then after I get the right nature, I can just do the IV RNG, which will be much quicker. Than the other stuff. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it for me to... Because breeding is still kind of annoying. So yeah, I don't know. All right, later, Guacamole. Thanks for hanging out. So it's a little tough to know. Some of the RNGs I would have to do for one of them are leading me to believe I probably have to... Some of the RNGs I would have to do, I probably will end up having to breed 2 Pokemon instead of... Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see about it. I was hoping to only do 1 breed, but we'll see. Does... So right now we're just chilling. What's up, Dark Pulse? My new soundtrack. This is the first mon of the team, yeah. Your videos are such high quality. I'm glad I stumbled onto your channel. Some complaints I have about the Gen 9. No Pokerus, painfully long grinds for shards, TM grinding thoughts. Yeah, I pretty much agree with all of them. I don't know that you need Pokerus anymore, but, like... Pokerus was always a problem. Like, think about this, right? Okay, so... having no Pokerus does suck. I agree with you. However, Pokerus is always too rare to begin with. It's like, what the hell, man? Why is Pokerus so rare? It's crazy that it's that rare to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, Pokerus should not be a 1 in 20,000 chance. Why is it that rare? It makes no sense. Hi, Blisy. Do you know if it's possible to do RNG manips in a Japanese emerald? It's totally possible. There's no difference from English. Yeah, the TM grind is really frustrating. I really, really do not like it. I don't think the items are common enough. I don't know. Listen, Gen 9 isn't that bad, but I think my initial Gen 9 video was only better because I didn't have to do any Terra grinding. But the thing is, I didn't know what Terra types to use originally. You know what I mean? There will be another Gen 9 team builder. Did the team have perfect IVs back then? No, they did not. I know for a fact they didn't. I also am 100% sure that the champion did not hack his Pokemon. I know some players hacked, but I don't know the extent of the hacking. Like, I don't know if people were hacking perfect IVs back then. I know people were using action replays on some level. There's some interviews about that. This guy's Groudon, I know for a fact, had a... his Groudon had 402 HP, but he actually did max HP EVs. So it must have been a 29 or a 30 in its HP IV. But the reason I know this is actually, Hayden, this is true. I read a war story from the world champion when from the USA champion, excuse me. I keep saying world champion. It's not world champion. It's a America champion. American thinking that the rest of the world is an America challenge. Impossible. So let me focus. I have to go a little bit quickly here. So the war story from the USA champion back when they won their regional. He said he thinks he was one of only like 3 people who knew what EVs and IVs were. Like in his first round, he was like, "I played a little girl and I destroyed her. I feel bad about this." I don't know if anyone saw the other tweet that I made. I was reading different. I don't know how old everyone here is. I'm 30. So I'm just gonna pick Pokemon really fast. I'm 30. I know, old. But the guy wrote in his. This is not the USA champion. This is a different person. Wrote in his war story, "My first opponent was some old guy," and I was like, "Oh, how old? How old was the old guy?" And he goes, "This 30-year-old father," and I was like, like I was not okay after that. Let me tell you. I was not doing all right. Oof, indeed, yeah. Let me find the war story. It's a funny read. I have it bookmarked on the Wayback Machine. This is the only place I could find it was Wayback. Alright. He's got really... I don't want to... So he actually had graduated college when he won this already. He was 22. He very much likes Howard Stern. He wrote that in his war story. Okay. So let me see. Is that lower attack? What does this do? I forget what this move does. Special moves. Alright. Let me see. I was pretty silent in line, holding the urge to correct people around me talking about Pokemon. It gave me comfort that most of the people around me in line had no idea how to train their team whatsoever. And I think there were probably only 5 people in the entire event that knew about EV training and IVs, and most of them were from Smogon forums. There was not even random seeding for round 1. People ended up playing the person in front / behind them in line. Okay, so round 1 versus a little girl. I feel bad because this match ended in less than 2 minutes and I destroyed some girl's life. That's the exact quote from his war story. And then the rest are more serious matches. Round 5, he said, this guy had the craziest team and it freaked me out. I spent like 5 minutes trying to pick my team after he was done picking his 4. The team seems pretty normal. What side is this story from? It was posted on Smogon. But I can't access it anymore on Smogon. I can only access it on the Wayback Machine. Like, it wasn't posted in their forums. They have... Is Smogon, like, down right now? There's a bunch of other war stories as well. I'll be sharing all of the stuff I found once the video is out. But, like, all of... basically, from what I understand... I'm just trying to have Butterfree faint. Basically, from what I understand, people who were on the Smogon forums back then would talk strategies and other things like that. And if you were registered on the forums and you won one of the events, Smogon would ask you to post on like their blog section your war story, everything that happened in the event. So he won the Washington DC regional. And that is why he got to post on it. Okay. I actually don't think he would be down to do an interview because all communication is through his brother. I have some direct access to his brother. I don't think he seems very interested in this type of communication. I actually did find out he still has the original cartridge he won the tournament with. I will say, a little spoiler, I do have an interview with the Florida regional winner for the video. So that will be fun. The video is getting so big in scope, I don't even know if I'll be including his interview in the video or if it will be a separate video. I don't even know. We'll have to see. But I'm pretty sure his interview will be in the video as well, or at least an abridged version of it, and then maybe I'll have a full version for separate, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm pretty sure me, Min, who's the champion, and his brother are the only 3 people on the whole planet right now who know the entire team. The interview should be the first thing. Really, it's not with the Journey Across America champion. It's It's with the Florida Journey Across American regional winner. So basically the format of the tournament was if you won the regional, you would get invited to New York to compete in the finals. And it turns out someone who I was just like already friends with was the regional winner. I didn't even realize this. Like, I came across his YouTube videos and he had posted, like, it was the same username, and he had posted like Journey Across America footage, and I'm like, is this the guy I know? And sure enough it was, and I'm like, you're the regional winner? Like, he's still competing and playing in VGC to this day. So I think that makes the interview very cool, that he's still, like, he was around back then and he's still playing today. So I think having an interview with someone from back then is going to be good perspective to have about what everything was like back then. I don't have the structure of the video formed in my head fully for all the extras, because I have so much extra info here that I want to present that isn't just team building, because a lot of this Journey Across America info is scattered to the winds in the Wayback Machine. You know what I mean? Okay. So I want to try and get all that extra stuff in there as well. All right. No, Pokerus RNG did not work. Scoop. Okay, so we should be around frame 90,000. Now 90,491. Sorry, I got distracted by something. All right, so we're looking for 9491 plus minus 10. Oh, plus minus 999. There's no 10,000. All right. So I don't know where I'm going to be in this one. I'm gonna save again. Oh, replay conversion is fun. I've thought about doing stuff like that, making a high-quality version of the finals. Okay, so now what we're going to do is verify what frame I've landed on. So we're just going to do a 1000 frame wait again. with Sweet Scent indoors as the selected thing. Calculate. And we're going to use the Master Ball again because we're not keeping it. Here we go. Verify if I overshot. I hope I didn't overshoot. $10,000 is a lot to undershoot. RNG manips are super interesting. I hope so. What's my reaction time? I don't know. You would presume pretty good because I do all this RNG stuff, but the timers really do help. Like if you're, yeah, the timers really do help. I would say my reaction time is like decent just because I like fast-paced games, so I keep it up. Like I play Super Smash Bros. Melee constantly, you know what I mean? Like that game is so good, so like you have to be fast to play that game. This would be method H2. I am concerned. Oh, wait, no, the nature's right. I'm concerned I'm getting no results. This could be an overshot or an undershoot. Let's change this to a 9. Let's change this to an 80. Interesting, I'm getting no results still. I'm gonna have to keep checking methods. Give me a moment. Well, you know what? There might be a better way to check this. Let me check Pokefinder out. Here, I'm actually gonna switch up to Pokefinder. Alright, so it is 677 is my seed. 1 to 200, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is static. Sorry, it's the wrong window. Wild. Okay, so this is H1. This is probably H2, rather. Victory Road 4-1. Alright, so our seed is 677. Should be going 200, 1, 2, 3. It's 15 to 17. 26 to 28, 7 to 8, 10 to 12, 20 to 22, 22 to 23. No, I think I overshot it. No, I didn't. I'm disconcertingly close, though. Okay, I think I'm around 112,000. Yeah, here we are. Whew. So we're closer than I would like to be, but we didn't overshoot. So we didn't waste time, which is good. So we are, okay, it has to be this frame, but the thing about this frame being the truth is that, this isn't really the method 1 frame. Like this can't be the method 1 frame, because, well, I guess it can be. My brain's struggling to be active. This is the method 1. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Ignore what I just said. But we're close. All right. So And we have to subtract 1,000 from that. So we're at 111,000. Our target is 117,000. So it's 117,020 minus this. We are 5,700 frames away. I don't know that I want to... It's kind of greedy to get any closer. I could get closer, because how long is 5,700 advances? If I set my starting frame to this. Right, 5,700 frames is... Okay, that's like a minute and a half wait. I'm not doing it. I'm not, no. It's too greedy to shorten this further. 5,000 frames is plenty. All right, so it is time to go for Groudon. So you're going to be catching our fruit. Now we have to go to the Weather Institute. That was scary. I agree, everybody, but we figured it out. Nothing's actually scary. What just happened? Get out of here. So what I want to do is I think I have to save outside of here. I don't know if you have to save out or just before you talk to him. I have to find out the weather. Who's the guy? He's like up here, right? A Groudon 115. Okay, so Groudon is on Route 115. I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's this one? Okay, do I have to go through, do I have to go through, I have to go through the Meteor Falls. Thank you, brain. Damn, I wanted to have the whole game with someone's PC. Oh well. Alright, I think we need this guy. Really, Cast Form also does nothing, so we'll just put you here as well. I think it's funny to have a Cast Form with me, but I don't need him. Alright, so now we need... You can also surf north of Rustboro. I was never sure if you could surf north of Rustboro or not. Dude, when I was a little kid, I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. I used to think this place was gigantic. Like, this stuff down here, it felt huge. And it's literally just like 6 ledges. But I just remember it... I don't actually know where Groudon is on this route. Is he, like, over here? There's, like, a bunch of trainers up here. No, he's not a roamer. He's, like, his, like, cave shows up in different spots. What is the... Oh, up this? This is it. Yep. I'm gonna save because I don't want to, No, you're not a fake fan. I mean, whatever, man. Emerald is not for everyone. Is it like this? All right. We're about ready to RNG manip Groudon. So what we're going to do is go into the Pokenav. Nope, wrong thing. Why did I say that even a little bit? All right, so let's check. We are 5,000. So we are aiming for 5,783 as our target. 5,783. Groudon after pressing up. Groudon is 287 away. All right. And here we are. The Groudon Manip. The first member of the team to be acquired. How many people became an RNG expert because of Blisy? I hope a lot of people have come to enjoy it. All right, so first of all, we're only 5,000 away. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me set up Gen 3 Seed Assistant properly. We're actually gonna be in method 1 now. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the nature. And now what we're looking for is... So hold on. We're gonna do plus like 5,700. And 1-1. Oh, it's actually the wrong one. All right. I'm like so nervous, even though this is something I've done many times before. I always like to be as optimal as I can for the videos, so I can be a little bit hard on myself if I'm like mess something up or a little bit slow where normally I wouldn't. Here we go. Yo, Blisy, how tough is this RNG? You know, it's really not difficult. It is not difficult at all. The setup is a little bit time consuming, but once you get there, you know? Yeah, so the way the Groudon and Kyogre work in Emerald is that their cave that they are in, the location of that cave can change when you talk to the Weather Institute guy. That's all. I miss when they would give you both legendaries in the third version. In fact, I miss when they would give you both legendaries in the regular version, like Gold and Silver, where you could just get Ho-Oh and Lugia. Alright, I'm closing the music. Master Ball. Yeah, I pogged when I got the Silver Wing and... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, it's, quiet nature. Alright. So he's level 70. 2, 3... I have to fix something really quick. So 236 HP. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm using the stats to identify 207, 160, 144, 120. Using the stats to identify where I'm at. It's not a Hariyama, it's a Groudon. There we go. Okay, I was 3 frames early. Wow. That was really close. So we'll put that in. We'll say I hit, oh. Hit that. Try again. Mofongo, I'm craving that in from Puerto Rico, so here we can eat it every day. I actually live in a very high, hold on. Oops. Okay. Oh, we actually messed up, so we're gonna do something really quick. I live in like a very high, Spanish population area. I know Mofongo is more Puerto Rican than like other, you know, Latin places, but we have like, there's a really good place near me that sells it. I love mofongo. My favorite Puerto Rican food is tostones. Those are my favorite. Absolute favorite. We don't got a Sag being only 3 frames away. 3 frames is close. It means we're only like 1 or 2 more attempts away. Don't worry about it. We are good. I rolled a 6 on my die. Oh boy. I am going again. We have to wait. No RNG minute though. It's okay. BDSP RNG minute isn't very fun anyway. That press felt early. I love the music, is so intense. This is not it either. Docile. Let me actually, I want to do something really quick. ±5. I want to, because I could bet you I could just tell where I am without typing all the stats in, which would take quite a while. We are docile. Docile is 1 frame early, I believe. What? My first time I hit what? This one. So now I hit this one. We're one frame off, so not bad. BDSP as a whole is unfun. Yeah, I'm kind of a BDSP hater as well, but what can you do? I'm not here to poo-poo on anyone's fun. The truth is, I would have really, I mean, I know people do battles on, you know, battles on BDSP when it was the main game. I think I literally, BDSP didn't even have to be a good video game for me. It literally didn't have to be good. All it had to do was let me easily recapture my Gen 4 Wi-Fi battle nostalgia. And it just didn't succeed at that. So that's why I really didn't like it. It literally could have been a dog shit game. The game could have been actual dog shit if it let me recreate the Gen 4 meta with fairy types. But the 20-minute timer really stunk it up. I know people had fun you know, despite the 20-minute timer, I was just incapable. I was just incapable of it. What are you doing, buddy? Hi, honey. Are you excited for Gen 3 games to be on Switch? I will only... Let me explain something to you. Gen 3 games on Switch could be very cool. I will only be excited. Only be excited if they include Wi-Fi play. If I can Wi-Fi battle people in Gen 3 for real, I'll lose my fucking mind. My skull will leave my body, and I will just be a floppy-headed person without a skull. My brain will be vulnerable. I'll be so excited. Because I've only ever done one set of physical battles. I've only ever done one set of physical battles with, in Gen 3. I flew to Michigan to battle Papa Hefe. Yeah, I flew to Michigan to battle Papa Hefe in Gen 3 on retail. That's the only Gen 3 retail battle I've ever played. Yo, Mofongo's my... Dude, we got so many fucking Mofongo fans here. I think this is probably it. $241, $259, $222, $144, $152, $152. And bam, a 6 IV Adamant Groudon in Pokemon Emerald. Or 5 IV, excuse me. Special attack is whatever, but it doesn't have any special moves. Alright, perfect. So we have to go to the name raider. Everybody pop off because of the guy got the Groudon. Chat, go crazy. Pog! Pog! Alright, so I want to do a few things for this Groudon first. Let's go! First, I want to nickname Groudon. Thank you, chat. So we're gonna name... I actually wrote down... My wife and I planned... No, my... Oh. Okay. X2. My wife and I actually planned all of the names out for these Pokemon. So if you guys liked Mofongo, so all of the, I told my wife I named my character Tostone and my Swampert Mofongo, and she was like, you should do all of them after, Puerto Rican foods. So, we're doing Quesadilla the Groudon. Did I spell that right? I'm making sure I spelled that right. Yes, I did. No, I don't. I don't. I just eat and enjoy lots of Spanish food because my wife is, of Puerto Rican descent. Okay, so also, I want to show you guys something funny. I want to get this done. So we're gonna pause the timer temporarily just to show you something fucked up. I don't want to know what that's about. Is this him? I don't know that they're necessarily... I think quesadillas are more Mexican. But just Puerto Rican / Spanish food. Where we live, there's not really a divide. Like, you can go to a restaurant and get quesadillas, burritos, mofongo. Alright. So what I want to show you guys is why the IV judge is fucked up in this game. Observe. This man is useless. This one, I would say, is wonderfully outstanding. The best stat is special defense. It's flawless. He tells you a random stat every time. He said special defense 3 times now. 4 times he said special defense. 5. 6. Oh, we got speed. So it took 6 to say speed, so we have 2 stats now. Back to special defense, I see. He's only given me 2 stats so far. He's only given me 2 stats so far. I've talked to him 15 times. This is my 16th convo. We have defense now. Was this 19? Oh, 20. We have HP. We only need 1 more. We have HP, defense, special defense, speed, and now we just need attack. Attack. There he is. It took me 22 conversations with this judge. It took me 22 conversations with the judge to get every single one of my stats recorded. Isn't that fucked up? Fun fact, that's also exactly how the stat judge works in Platinum. It's insane. They didn't fix it until Heart Gold. And they also removed him from, oh, I should start the timer again. They removed him from, Diamond and Pearl. He just isn't in them. We're gonna name this one Team. Team. Boop. Alright, there we go. I don't need to him. I just thought it was funny to show you guys that the stats judge is fucked up. Alright, so I actually need to do a trade now. These guys are all important, actually. Wait, who's in the front of my party right now? It's my Oddish. Why not go for a shiny? Going for a shiny would waste time. I also don't have any... You can't RNG the shiny. Actually, does the Zubat matter? No, he doesn't. He's just garbage. So you also can't go for... Save. You also... Like... Basically, you... RNGing your TID plus SID and Emerald is obscenely hard. And it would just... It's triple frame perfect with some luck. So I'm not interested in it. Right, so I'm gonna save one more time. So Groudon's done. We have our Groudon completed. What I now need to do is RNG the next Pokemon. But first, I need a Master Ball to get him. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna trade the Master Ball over from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So turn that off. Turn this on. GameCube games. Where is this crap? That's Coliseum. That's XD. There it is. Oh, this is the wrong copy of XD. This is the one with the Master Ball in it. All right, let me... Oh, and maybe this, right? Whoa. It's huge. Let's get down there. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Why can't I hear anything? Is this fucked up again? Hold on. I don't know why XD isn't playing any music. Oh, did I plug it into the wrong port? I did. Always assume user error. All right, so I need to give the Master Ball to a Pokemon. We will just trade over Delcatty. All right, and now I need to put my Emerald in here. We just have to do a little trade. So I've got my Game Boy to GBA link cable, or GBA to GameCube link cable. All right. So we do everything legit. Everything legit. That's how I like it, baby. I don't really think the cartridge prices would drop, honestly. So Delcatty has the Master Ball. We trade Zubat. I mean, no, they did normal prices for the Game Boy Color Pokemon, right? Yeah. The Game Boy games are never very expensive, though, luckily. We can trade another Pokemon. No. All right. Simple as that. So we'll get back into Emerald now. Then I have my Master Ball. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn this back on. It's over here. Charger. Yes, you missed the Groudon. I already got it. We're going for the next Pokemon now. And I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. So now I want to do scale. Almost done, almost ready to start going. Change the thumbnail. Alright, thumbnail and title changed. We're ready to rip. So, we have a Master Ball. We have a second Master Ball, which is very handy. Tropius is a signature move in BDSP. What is it? I actually need some repels, unfortunately, so I'll go up to here. So up next is Rayquaza. Now, fun fact, Rayquaza actually has the exact same nature and IVs required. It doesn't have any special attacks, and it's running an adamant nature. This means that I can use the exact same painting seed for Rayquaza and Groudon. So this should actually not take very long. So we just need to go to Pacific Log. Hello. The only mon that gets Dragon Hammer via level up. I didn't even realize they kept new moves in BDSP. I was under the impression they pretty much like banned new moves from BDSP, because like they didn't include old, like new items, right? Like Heavy Duty Boots and Eviolite were not in it. Oh, I fudged up. PID clone? I think the term PID clone is meaningless. They technically are. But what does a PID clone mean to you? Can you explain this, Milk? So Rayquaza and Groudon have the same personality value. Explain why that is meaningful in any way. Because I actually just don't think it is. What is up, Quarantine Captain? What's up, Jamie? Fudge. I did not get Pokerus. I'll explain later. Well, after I finish the bike thing. I spent all of yesterday doing Pokerus research. It was impossible to get on my save file because of a parameter nobody on this earth knew. It turned out, for that specific frame on that save file, it was not possible for me to get Pokerus. Because I had cleared the Hall of Fame. It doesn't really make any sense. Nobody knew about it. So I removed the time I spent searching for Pokerus. Yeah, I removed the time I spent searching for Pokerus, and... I will be reattempting Pokerus later with the newfound knowledge. Okay. So... we are now going to... so what is Rayquaza? Oh, we're still aiming for the same frame. Just gonna save again. I always save too many times. I'm like paranoid. That's my point. My point is people have given the label... people have given the label of PID clone, but there's really no thought put into the terminology. Like, it means nothing. No, it's just... it's not about the pickup table. It's like, it just always skips the Pokerus frame. Alright. Here we go. I needed self-destruct. Yeah. So, like, personality... PID... the PID is a value of a Pokemon. There's so many different aspects of a Pokemon that I don't think having the same PID means anything. I don't even... like... what does the PID determine for Rayquaza? When you really look at Rayquaza and Groudon, what does the PID determine? The PID determines, for this Pokemon, just its nature, and if it will be shiny on your trainer ID. Those two aspects are the same for Kyogre and Groudon. That's all it determines. Then they also have the same, IVs. So, like, a PID clone is like, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you concern yourself with a PID clone, like, I can get a PID, so this is a Method 1 Rayquaza. I could get a PID clone of this Rayquaza in Heart Gold, because Heart Gold's Method J is still based on Method 1, or Method K. Is still based on Method 1. I could literally get this exact Rayquaza. I could get the same trainer ID, the same OT, the same gender. I could get this identical Rayquaza. The only difference would be catch location and game origin. And that could happen. That literally could happen to people by chance. No, I'm not. I'm basically, I wasn't assuming that you were hating. I was basically just trying to make sure that people understood. I was just trying to, I used your statement as a jumping off point, if you will, for something that annoys me. So you didn't do anything wrong. All right, let's check. I think this is it. Oh, it's quiet. Oh, wait, this is 2 frames early, right? 236 quiet. Let's see. The HP seems right. I don't really want to, but I guess I'll have to. Rayquaza. What is this quiet? Kilo 70. 236. 220, 137, 258, 142, 126. I was 5 frames early. Okay. So we will increase that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And we try again. Yeah, exactly, JJ, the jet plane. You can EV train differently. You can build differently. Like, so to me, PID clones is something meaningless. Like, this is a piece of data that the player is never even supposed to see. You could literally naturally, especially in Gens 3 and 4, you could naturally get a PID clone because the game just limits the spread so heavily. Sounds fun. I think it would be reasonable for you to keep the Pokerus time since you spent, since still semi. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't feel, it doesn't feel honest for me to keep several hours gained using using inaccurate information. I know back then the people, so like, my goal with these videos is to show the fastest that I can build a team with hindsight, pretty much. Like Gen 6 RNG, nobody knew about back during Gen 6, right? Nobody did it. Like, I made that short, you know, recently where it was like, oh, Wolfglick could have gotten his Raichu that way. And like, yes, theoretically, if RNG was discovered earlier, it would be possible, but it wasn't. So it's like, my point is more so to show the theoretical fastest amount of time you can make a team, and then say, is this acceptable? Is what I had to do, is the amount of time that I took, is all of it acceptable? And like, length, like I put timing there, I don't know, timing isn't even necessarily the best metric, it's just one of the metrics, and it's the main one that I use. No, Deoxys A is not on the team. Mythicals were banned from this tournament. Also, what's up, Green Darkness? I don't know if I said hi. Enjoying your morning coffee? Naive. What is naive? Indeed. I was 1 frame late. Name any 10 berries in 10 seconds? That's pretty hard. Hold on. I'll try. Okay. Ready, set, go. Starf, Pomeg, Lychee. Oh, I've stalled. It's over. I can't do it. I tried. I am doing very well. Thank you, Green Darkness. What time is it for me? It's like 11:40. I cracked under pressure. Come on. I quite like this song. It's 6 Pokemon. We're on the team. Anyone think Gen 5 gets Switch remakes? I'll keep saying it. I'm gonna keep repeatedly saying it over and over again. I hope there's no Gen 5 remakes. I hope what we're getting is Black and White 3. I think Game Freak showed that with Legends Arceus, they are interested in revisiting older regions in more unique ways. So I'm hoping there's just a Black and White 3 or something like that. Legends QREM also could work well. Yeah, I could use it for a Ditto. I don't know. I don't know if this specific painting has Ditto available. I don't really want Black and White 1 to be remade. I would just rather a port. But the thing is, like, ports of Black and White, like, the ports of DS games really aren't gonna just happen. They're just not gonna happen. Jolly. It was too late that time. We gotta focus up. Yeah, it's just like, how do you port DS games? That's why, like, yeah. Isn't Jolly Rayquaza good? Yeah, but the IVs, that Rayquaza would have a 1 in attack. It would have 20 HP, 1 attack, 27 defense, 12 special attack, 21 special defense, 12 speed. Like, garbage. And, like, again, I'm not the one who made the decisions for this team, right? I'm recreating the team of someone else. No, Vitor. Nobody did. Nobody knew how. Hello, Paolo. How you doing? What's up, the Kingly Dragon? Any remake after 3 never made any sense because the physical special split. Well, the fairy typing. This Rayquaza will not be shiny. No, I can confirm with you for a fact that the world champion did not do any hacking. All right, I think this one's it. We're gonna check the stats just to be sure. You always want to be sure, right? I typed something wrong, didn't I? 152. There it is. The Adamant 5 IV Rayquaza. And Rayquaza, take us home, baby. No, Vitor, he just didn't have a 5 IV Rayquaza. Alright, let's get this Rayquaza's nickname. Rayquaza is... okay. N... Make sure I spelled it right. Yeah, I did. I freaking love enchiladas. What's up, Cal? Alright, so now we have Enchilada the Rayquaza all ready to go. Indeed, what is next? I think I know what I want to do next, but I EV train later. I EV train them all together. There is one Pokemon I have to breed I don't really want to do it yet, but I might save the breed for later. I might move on to Fire Red. Okay, so I need to do some checking. So I wanted to do... I think we should get the final legendary for this squad. That's right, there's only one more. So I'm going to... see what I can get for it. Alright, so I need to check some stuff. Excuse me. So we're going to be taking a little bit of a breather while I set up for the final legendaries capture. I actually don't know what seed I'll be using for the final Pokemon. So I'm going to be doing my seed searching right now really quickly. But we just need to... Okay. There was that. Where's my Google Doc? I'm going to double check something else. I constantly paranoidly go back to my email with the winner's brother. That's so annoying. I have so many fucking spam business ads, and I'm pretty sure they're all fake. Why can't I just get a normal email that's like, yeah, we're from HelloFresh? Like, that's no, I would trust that, but this is all weird shit. Yep, alright, modest. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm new to watching and I don't mean to be snarky. If you're trying to replicate the team, isn't RNG stuff, no. So, my goal is... so there's a few different things about this. First of all, I cannot know the exact IVs of this team. It's impossible for me to know. So, first of all, I cannot know the exact IVs of this guy's team. I don't even think he knows them off the top of his head anymore. And his emerald is in storage, so I told him not to bother with that. So, this is the only gen that I've covered so far where... Because in every gen I've covered so far, perfect IVs were the norm. Literally by VGs, the first VGC video that I covered, the 2010 one, RNG manipulation was known back then. And anyone who was around during Gen 4 will tell you that PokeSav was the norm since 2006. So people were already either RNG manipping or hacking 6 IVs back then. This is the first time I've had to deal with a situation where there isn't going to be perfect IVs. And my thought process is that the champion would have preferred to have all perfect IVs. Like, there are lots of standard optimizations that you want. Like, none of these Pokemon are using any hidden powers. And so for all the special attackers, I'll be minimizing their attack as much as I'm capable of. And if they had needed a hidden power, I would have gone for it. Like, for example, if he had a hidden power, but his hidden power was only 50, I would have ignored that and I would have gone for the highest hidden power. I think upgrading the team, making the most optimal version of the team, is the goal. And in addition, my way of doing it is never to replicate what the champion did, right? The goal isn't to copy them one for one and see how tough it was for them, right? The goal is to take a look at how I would build a team most efficiently. So I think I'm pretty good at building teams. I think I'm pretty good at planning my route and doing an efficient path through the game, especially older games, right? And so my goal is to look at their team with hindsight. My goal is to look at their team with hindsight and build it as fast as I possibly can. The best version of that team as fast as I possibly can. And then to take a look at how the fastest version of me doing it Is that acceptable? Was that too slow? Etc. Right? So that's my philosophy for these videos. Good question, I think. All right, so right now I'm going to be looking for... Oh, whoops. All right. That is too far. Still too far. That's really far. What the heck? Right now, I'm trying to find a spread that is close. I don't want to have to bust out the TGTV, but we might have to do it. We'll see. I was not looking forward to having to do that for this video, although it is one of my favorite things, so I was low-key looking forward to it, but I'm hoping that with all the data I've collected, there is a good seed out there somewhere. These are all millions of frames away. This is crazy. Ooh, this is only 17... No, this is 170,000. I lied. I'm going to take a note of that seed. 9E, 2E, 1075. I'm looking for the closest 5 IV spread I can find. None of these are close. I'll just come out and say it. Yeah, everybody, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please consider hitting the like button. It would really help me out. We're at 150 viewers, but only like 90 likes. Oh! Wow, that's got to be it, right? BC75. Fuck, why does it always do this? I always accidentally ping this guy. Okay, so I have found the only option for this. So alright. We're gonna be doing fire red, leaf green, RNG now. I have not gotten Pokerush yet. Pokerush is going to come after. You think Game Freak knew how stupid all this? No, I think they weren't thinking about competition. Oh, I actually want to go back to this. In we go. I'll change the title and such once I, Wait, is this the wrong game? This isn't the game. What? Where's the fire red I played for this story? I named that Zapdos when I was 16, Cal. Leave me alone. Salt. There it is. Okay. That repels. I need to pull it away. Are you just like a spore user? You've cut. I don't think I need cut. Pokemon came out around the time you were 16. I was like 7. That's right, everybody. We're going to be going for Mewtwo. Mewtwo. So let me update the title and thumb. Mewtwo is the final legendary on the team. All right. I will update the thumbnail. You know, I was gonna change the game picture as well from Emerald to Fire Red, but I think I might just leave it as the Emerald picture. I don't really feel like changing the, like if the green is drawing people in. All right. Let's get through this cave. I don't really know how to do it. I'm not really going to look up a guide for this. I probably should. PP up. All right. Oh, that was worth it. This is definitely not the way. Really, huh? Ooh, I think it's that little guy over there. Go this way. I remember using Rock Smash. Yep, we're getting there. Hello. Kind of a useless item, huh? Is this cave only 2 floors, really? Because Mewtwo's like right over there, isn't he? Oh. You're really gray. You don't get why anyone would want to go through the... I don't think anybody wants to do this. I tend to find this type of stuff fun. The RNG manips particular are fun for me, of course. I want to see if he's got this seed here. He only has the A button seeds, so... Alright, so I need to do... We're going to put the seed in here. So method 1, our target advances are low, actually. My target advances for this Mewtwo is... I think it's... this. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to. Why is it inputting all these zeros? Is this because there's spaces? Whatever. What is the seed number? BC. I could do... Let me do this really quick. Oh. What is 1561? Okay. So this is what I'm looking for. It's actually 6 perfect stats. Technically, having perfect attack. Oh, actually, does it have? You know what? Perfect attack is actually even probably optimal if I'm looking at it right. It is. I need to double check something. There's so many pieces of info. It is optimal, actually, to have perfect attack anyway, which is just so perfect that it worked out this way. I've got 31 in attack, even though it's modest. Okay, so what are the settings? So for in Fire Red and Leaf Green, the settings affect what seed you're getting. So I need this on stereo and L equals A, okay? And I need to hit start as the seed button. I think I leave it on this one, right? All right, so what we need to see now is this was on. Let me scroll all the way over want to see. What frame did he put BC81 on? So that's my intro timer I'm working with. All right, here we go. Oh, am I on Fire Red 1.1 or 1.0? Fire Red 1.0 versus 1.0 slightly matters. You'll know if it's 1.1. Yeah, okay, if it says presents there. 1.0 doesn't say presents. How did you get Emerald in the first place? That's right, the game of Pokemon Emerald? Well, I'm old as fuck, so I got it when it came out. In fact, I believe my brother's Emerald my brother got like a Game Boy SP bundle with Emerald in it. So this wait is going to be a bit longer than Rayquaza and them. So, with the way Fire Red Leaf Green RNG works is it's always double frame perfect. And you have to wait through the entire intro every time and not touch any buttons. And now I wait for 15,000 frames. Have you changed the internal battery any time yet? No, I've not changed the internal battery in my copy of Emerald ever. They're all dead. Yeah, does it? If it doesn't say presents, that means it's version 1.0. Oh shit! Wait, I have messed up. Sorry, I've soiled it. I forgot to select the proper game. How many hours total do you think it'll take to complete the team? I don't know. The only really hard part we have coming up is... Well, if I have to do any TGTV, that's going to be tough. Unfortunately. So I don't... going for TGTV might not even be the play. The play might be to get a good Ditto and Emerald and breed the 3 non-legendaries of the team. So we'll see about that. I don't know. I think I can do TGTV pretty well, but TGTV, even when you're doing it well, can take hours. I mean, it is triple frame perfect, and the breeds aren't going to be triple frame perfect. I can look if the seed that I got in Emerald got me a 6 IV Ditto. I could also just aim for a 6 IV Ditto in Emerald. The version doesn't matter. The version is just for RNG, basically. It also means there's a bug in the Pokédex in version 1.0 where, in in version 1.0, the Pokédex doesn't say the full names. I'll show you after this maybe, but basically in 1.0, it says like Squirtle's the tiny turtle Pokemon. But in version 1.0, it would just be Squirtle, the tiny Pokemon. The whole second word is cut off. So I don't know if going for the triple frame perfect move is the play. What I will have to do is look for this Mewtwo. This is the best chance I've got. The wait is a bit long. I could shorten it with TCTV. TCTV trades wait time with precision. I think in this case, it's more worth it to wait for the Mewtwo. If I was doing this casually, I would probably do TCTV, but I think I think these 5-minute attempts, I'll get it faster than if I was doing it in the I'll get the 5-minute attempts faster than if I was getting the triple frame perfect 1-minute attempts. Plus, it lets me chat with you guys. Hi guys, how are you? I have played other Pokemon games. I've not played Unite. MOBAs are bad. I'm very anti-MOBA. League of Legends ruined my life. I'm doing well, Guacamole Dolphin. You only play Pokemon in Valorant? I was playing Game & Watch Gallery 3. I was playing Game & Watch Gallery 3. Last night. Where the fuck's the Master Ball, bro? All right, so it's not likely to be even close this first run, so I'm just hoping I get an identifiable seed. Sassy. You are level 70. 231, 180, 147, 230. 161, 168. Calc IVs. Search. I'm probably gonna get nothing unless I expand this. Still 100. Alright. I hit seed 6232. And I was on advance. So I was about 15 advances late. Let's see how late where I was on the seed. I don't even know where the seed is. 6232. I was quite early on the seed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was 19 seeds early. We're only going to change the seed really quick. Oh, right. So we're just going to change this. Seeds early, huh? What was it? 18 times 17. It's 323. 3. Wait, no, I was early. I have to plus 323. 3, 8, 7, 7, 2, plus 3, 39085. Should help. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Looks about right to me. Alright. We try again. The roaming roar bug is really not a huge deal. In my mind. The roaming roar bug isn't a big deal in my mind because just don't save. I'm sure a little kid got fucked by it, but yeah, just don't save. It's a non-zero issue, I would say, but yeah, it's not like hugely important. Hibbles says, hard to get a shiny with the stats and nature you want. Depends on the game. In Fire Red and Leaf... In Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald, without glitches, getting a shiny with the stats and natures you want, yeah, that'll be tough. In Ruby and Sapphire, depends on how good you want the stats. You'll have to use the painting trick in Ruby and Sapphire, which is double frame perfect, so it's tough. But if you move to breeding, excuse me, breeding is a lot easier. This Mewtwo in particular, I would say it's impossible without glitches. You would need to glitch to change your trainer ID. But if you're okay with using arbitrary code execution to change the trainer ID, then it's only as hard as the normal RNG. I mean, Game Freak is always under very strict deadlines, which is a big contributor of this problem, I think. With RNG manipulation better, I feel like doing hunts and looking for Pokemon any other way feels like a goose chase. It's whatever you like. Oh, True Blue Boogaloo, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Oh, E24 Gaming got it? That's hype. Thank you so much. Everybody pog True Blue Boogaloo. I appreciate it. That's right. I'm trying to get to 100 channel members. I really appreciate any support you guys are all giving me. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it means a lot to me. You could join by hitting the join button down below, or you could gift a membership to someone else. You could do it for as low as $1.99. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. All these streams are incredibly interesting to me, and I look forward to them. Keep up the grind. Thank you very much, True Blue. I really appreciate it. And congrats to E24. That's hype. Yeah. Oh. Well, I appreciate the support, True Blue. I really do. My RNG manipulating the Mewtwo so he speaks English like the movie. That's really funny. No, I'm not. All right. Where are? It is. Gentle. All right. So we're just gotta see where we landed again. 236, 168, 126, 234, 156, 208. Calculate. All right, we were on seed, and we were. What is that? 4 advances, 58, 59, 60, 61, or 4 advances early. All right, I'll input that. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. On seed already is pretty poggers, I have to say. Cal, what is your terrible idea? I'd love to know. Cal, please give me your terrible idea. A second channel called I'm a FRLG dedicated to shiny hunting. That was a bad idea. That is a bad idea. I have done one shiny hunt ever, and I gave the shiny to a person who now hates me. So, Blizzy blogs Pokemon. I know you well enough to know you object every part of this concept. I object to a lot of parts of it, I will admit to that. The dedicated to shiny hunting is the worst part, I think. Did you ever consider doing something like this for Smogon team? I am already considering it the Kingly, actually. Smogon will be infinitely more fucked up than a lot of the VGC ones. A YouTube channel where you RNG shinies only to literally hunt them and make them faint to make shiny hunters mad. That's funny. I like that idea. Any opinion on the new Zelda being $70 despite not being graphically better or next gen? When have graphics and generation decided the cost of a video game? Like, video games shouldn't be $70 just because they're next gen. Video games have been basically had a static price point for 20 years. We're lucky that they were 60 for so long. Oh, Wrigley Burris, thank you so much for becoming a Happiny member. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Wrigley. You guys are awesome. What the heck? 2 today? 2 members in one day. Hallelujah. Thank you very much. Yes, if you are a channel member, you get access to my videos early. You get access to behind the scenes footage and like other stuff like I'll give channel members access to my planning spreadsheet. I will give them access to my script after the video's out, usually to alternate thumbnails if I have them. A big example is I did an interview with Kphotics for my Gen 8 team building video. And I didn't include every single piece of conversation point. So I included the full text interview for all of the channel members. You know, you get stuff like that. And you also get emotes for this channel. I have a bunch of stupid, silly emotes that I drew almost all of these myself. Which is a fun thing to do. I'm probably going to be replacing a chroma soon. And maybe the corn emote. Nobody uses corn gurs. Nobody uses corn gurs, but I like him, so I don't know if I'll replace him. if you can't tell what that is, that's a piece of baby corn with Cogger's face on it. I won't explain further. I don't think I got it that time, by the way. I felt my final A press was fucked up because I was laughing about corn. Oh, the HP stat's really bad. Alright. I shouldn't have to do too much more calibrating. I should be pretty close already. 42, 136, 208. Oh, I was literally 1 leg later early. Yeah, I was literally 1 early. Exactly 1 frame early. So, no calibration needed right now. I know you do, Laura, because I didn't know you did art for a really long time. And then you posted something in the Lily Cove Museum, and I was like, holy shit. You're a fucking artist. I like commissioning to support artists, of course. I think the emotes are small enough that I can draw decent ones myself. So I tend to not commission them unless the concept is just too difficult for me to do. So that's why, so like Blissy Weeb is just, I just couldn't do it on my own. It was just impossible, so I commissioned a friend of mine. Graphic designer by day. That's why both my parents are graphic designers. I actually have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna play an ad and go potty. Yeah, I'm not a great artist or anything, but I have fun drawing. So like the chat out and this Totodile emotes, I drew myself, and I'm pretty proud of them. Just in time. Thank you for the $2, Dr. Butterscotch. Ow! I hit my knee. Alright. It'd be cool if I got it in like 3 tries. Nope. Are you the same one? No way it's the same. It's the same one. How is that even possible? Alright. Oh. So I'm gonna spend some time trying to figure out if I've got any nearby adamant frames in this game. I've already learned, unfortunately, I have really no close comm frames, which I kind of need. So I might have to do breeding for... That's my actual finger. That's an actual photo. It's funny. It's funny too because I don't really have hot dog fingers. I have normal fingers. It is really funny. Okay, I am gonna be looking for... Okay, so... Let's look for adamant. So I want to find... So since I found my Mewtwo spread, this is the closest Mewtwo that exists. In fact, I should copy this and put it in my spreadsheet mode for later. Brain? Okay. Brain active. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, so I'm gonna see if there's any adamants nearby. I hope I have a short adamant wait. Because I don't want to have to breed 3 Pokemon, especially when 2 of them don't need any egg moves. Like, are you kidding me? Ugh, stinky. But triple frame perfect, I feel is just too much to risk on... You know what I mean? Like 80,000, that's pretty long. It's not horrible, but... Shit. I gotta scooch this closer. Alright. 488,000. I think the farthest I would go is probably 20,000. I don't know if it's worth it to go past 20,000 for a frame. There's 20,000. This is almost going to be the same weight as the Mewtwo, right? 8, 6 FA. The seed weight is a bit longer. The seed weight is about 1,000 frames longer. Also, what's good, Mux? 86 FA on stereo L equal A L press. It's 20,000 frames. Why does the Mewtwo need to be 6 IV if it's modest? Stick around and find out. Yeah, it is. I think this is my most recent search. It might be my second most recent search, actually. Mux, do you know if there's any calm ones available, actually? I think 20,000 is worth it. I don't want to do an egg. Eggs take so long. I'm looking for a calm one, too. I think I have to do a breed for the calm one, though. But the Snorlax will be almost the same weight as the Mewtwo. Also, what's up, Mux? How are you? I also, technically, I haven't checked any select presses. I haven't checked any select presses for any of these Pokemon, for any of these spreads, so technically there could be even better ones, but... This is real hardware. Do you have a script that checks for select presses from my spreadsheet? We are... Let's see where we're at. Stop tabbing. 170, 142, 235, 150, 208. Huh? 247, 170, 142, 235, 150, 208. We have a mystery Mewtwo here. This is from, I think, an older seed collection, so it might have a seed that I don't. $247, 170, 142, 235, whatever. Yeah, I'm looking for COM 5 IV if you can find any that are within 20,000. I'll probably take it. My headphone cable is really long. Yep. I did not feel good about that seed. So here's the downside as well. This is where we run out of Master Balls. So I don't even know if going for a wild Snorlax will be worth it without the Master Ball. I do have a full swiper, so we'll see. There are no quick balls in this game. A regular Pokeball is optimal for anything that has egg moves. Yeah, that's true, but I'm not doing that. realistically, nobody remembers. I think realistically, nobody's remembering all that egg move shit. Like, who's gonna remember what? Yeah, you know it has no egg moves. Do you know Snorlax's egg moves off the hand, literally off the top of your head? And are you allowed? Like, I don't know Snorlax's egg moves off the top of my head. I don't use glitches for these challenges. The only important egg move you know is curse. Exactly. So you know one move. I just don't think it's worth it. Besides, Snorlax kind of had one roll. Whoa, Mux. That's really good, actually. Do I hold any buttons? That's better than Mewtwo. I might do Clefairy next, then. Do we have that seed? We do have that seed. Wow. Ooh. This looks like it's fake to me. This might be a fake seed. No, I need method 1. It would be for a stationary Pokemon as well. Rash. For 170, 150, 255, 132, 196. Okay, where's my main seed for this? Alright, I was 1 seed early. Alright, we're close. We're just dancing around the Mewtwo at this point. We're just dancing around the Mewtwo at this point. I definitely don't love... Is this one of the ones that went all the way? I think I saved all the pictures for this one, so I'm gonna make sure it's real. that fucked everything up. Oh, I didn't start the timer. I find very rarely are those ones like that real. You can get Wish Chansey. Yeah. No, Wish is not an egg move for Chansey. So it wouldn't pass. I think 3984 is literally the closest possible seed to a 5 IV comp Pokemon, by the way. You know, it might be real because I'm looking at it. And there are nearby seeds in different columns that are 3990, 399, 3989. So 3984 is actually a real possibility. I'm gonna go look at the pictures. I've been saving the pictures ever since. The incident. You know, I don't know off the top of my head, Hadrian. It could be. Would be nice, yeah, but the spreadsheet, including seeds from button presses, covers about 25% of all seeds possible, so chances are decent. I mean, once it's finished, we should cover. Once I finish all of it, we should have. We should easily have every single seed, especially when you consider select press, right? Holding select while you're loading the intro changes the seed by -1, I think. I mean, think about how many unique seeds there are. So on a full column, on our first full column, there are 2,000 unique seeds. 2,323. How many possible combos are we gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I meant to control X, I meant to control C that. So that's 32,522 unique seeds if they all have about the same amount of, you know what I mean? And then you multiply it by 2. With select, it's 65,000 seeds covered total. So we're gonna be really close to having the max amount of seeds available. Like this close. Oh, this might be it. The special attack somehow doesn't look high enough, but... yeah, this is it. 5 IV Modest Mewtwo. Defenses are equal, Pog. Yeah, that's a good sign. So we have a 5 IV Modest Mewtwo. That didn't take too long, did it? I'm definitely going to save. 6 IV. It's 6 IV. I always keep saying 5 IV. It's 6 IV. You could look at it down here. It's attack is 31 as well. I wanted it to be that as well. Do I have an escape rope? See you later. See you in hell. Alright, time to name Mewtwo. Alright, so we have 3 members down already. We're sort of blasting this, right, guys? Alright, so Mewtwo's done. Let me check Mewtwo's nickname really quick. Yeah, I do have a link cable. Oh, yes, Mewtwo... This is not it. This is good down here, isn't it? I do not like this song. Alright, we're gonna do Paella. This Pokemon shall now be known as Paella. Alright, so Mewtwo's done. Alright, so now I need to set up for my next Pokemon. Guacamole the Ursaring is still in XD. Lactose, welcome to Blisy. Thank you very much. That's very generous. I really appreciate it. Everybody Pog Lactose, thank you so much. You guys are being very kind to me lately. I really appreciate it. Is it this guy? I hope you've been enjoying the streams, Lactose. Thank you for the membership. Wow, this song is insane. Where are the hold on, first I need to see how expensive my target Pokemon is. I don't know. Just gonna buy them. All right. I don't remember where the final press is. Is it this? Yes, that. So that's right. Our 4th Pokemon is shockingly a Clefable. That's right. Min had a Clefable on their world-winning team. I'm going to triple check that there is no egg moves on this. I've done this already, but it's worth it for me to go. None of these moves are required. How does it get some of these? Oh, I wrote down. I'm like thinking to myself, how does it get some of these moves? Right? I'm thinking in my head, how does it get some of these moves? And I'm looking at my own spreadsheet where I wrote down how I get. Literally, I've got this open at all times. This tells me every single Pokemon and how I get all of the moves. I don't know why I forgot to just look at that. Stay there. Okay, so Blisy. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a little more of a pain because luckily we have 6 rare candies, but Clefairy is a pretty low level, I think. All right. Okay, so I need to figure out what my seed timer is going to be. So let's get that going. So if we assume this, we assume game frame of 2677. So let's go all the way back to this. 2677 or 663E. Let's go over there. 663E. So this was the intro timer. So I'm just setting up the manip now. So this is going to be the intro timer here. We're going to actually add we're going to add 323 to it, I believe. Did I do the wrong amount? Plus 323. Oop, I did it again. Alright, so this should be our intro timer. Our target advances are, I wrote it down, don't you worry, Mux. 1142. I'll calculate that. Hello? Why does it say flat MS is minus 335? What? Oh, that was weird. That was just a weird glitch because I had a space in it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just doing some calibration stuff really quick. All right, this is same settings as well, actually. It is stereo L equals A start press. So it's literally the exact same things. Okay. The intro timer is a fair bit later. The frame is a little closer. Anything else to do? Oh yes, I need to copy and paste all of the nearby seeds. Did I just delete all those? What just happened? 3984. All right, and we'll paste the seeds in my seed thing. My target F again is 1142. 11042. We're doing Clefairy. I think we're all about set. Let me change the thumbnail and title. And we're good to go. Oops, don't want to do that. Layers. So this is why I thought it was good to, part of the reason I thought it was good to keep some of this stuff a surprise. Like having a Clefable on this team, I think is really, I think nobody would have expected that, you know what I mean? I think it's really cool that it's chilling here with all these Ubers. All right. We're ready to go. This is actually a shorter wait than Mewtwo overall. Here we go. All right. Elaine, I tend not to give RNG advice while I am, like, doing other manips myself. Like, it is too hard to try and help people. Like, just join my Discord and help. Get help. It's just, like, really tough to be able to like, give advice, and it's just never gonna work. In the way that you're hoping. What's happening? I don't really know what I'm doing right now. It just feels like it's high. Okay. It's not that it's not distracting. It's like giving RNG advice and RNG tutorials through the system of YouTube chat is not good because it's not what YouTube chat was made for. You know what I mean? Like, YouTube chat is not good at that. Like, it's slow. There's a lot of different other messages that I'm trying to talk to. Like, if you want advice, just join my Discord. We'll happily help you there. It's simple as that. We're on Pokemon 4. Is this one of the boomers? Nope. Clefairy does not get explosion. Or Clefable, whatever. So hopefully this will take about a similar time to Mewtwo. Do I like Gen 4 RNG manip? Yep. Or self-destruct. It doesn't get self-destruct out of there, I don't think. I actually check. Maybe it does. That'd be funny. It is not one of the boomers. I can confirm you this. The boomers should be pretty obvious at this point, by the way. If you've been watching it all so far, it should be fairly obvious who the boomers are at this point. Would it be easy? Would it be easier to hit the target with frame emulator and speed down? Yeah, of course. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's cheating. You got into RNG Manip recently. It's pretty fun. Thank you. I think it is fun. What's its role? Wish Passer? You'll have to wait until I start getting the moves on it. Let's check. It's bashful. These stats are pretty bad, but that's okay. We have the tech. We are not cavemen. We have technology. Alright, you are level 8. 31, 14, 15, 14, 16, 11. Alright, so I'll just start juicing with candies immediately. Oh, 9, 34, 15, 16, 15, 17. Pokerus is not currently acquired. I know how it... Pokerus will make a return. Do not worry. Do not fret. Pokerus will make a return. $39. Yeah, I did make a community post about it. 42, 19, 20, 19, 22, 14. Right, that's it. How? Within 2 is good. Alright, so I hit seed F039, and I was about 3 frames early. I think F039 is this exact seed before, is it not? It is. It is a double, though. Okay, I'm gonna increase... Increase that by that. Then we will calculate. Then we will say that I was too early. Alright. That is good enough for me. Should be barely any different. Alright. Just join the stream. Can you explain what I'm doing? Well, I'm trying to RNG... Oh, my gosh. I forgot to put, Clefable up here. I'm trying to RNG a 5 IV Calm Clefable. And I'm doing that using fire red and leaf green RNG manipulation. Something that I and many people in my Discord have put in so many hours to refine and improve from what it used to be. What game do I reckon is the easiest to RNG manip in? Ruby and Sapphire, I think. Or Black and White 1. Those are my typical starting games I would recommend to people. They're very hard to fuck up. Alright. Our last 3 Pokemon on Fire Red, no. There are 2 Pokemon I need to get here, and then one more is a breed in Emerald, which I just wanted to avoid doing because breeding is not fun in Emerald, really. I mean, it's as simple as that. It's just not very fun. Because I'm not going for a shiny, it's not going to be so bad, but yeah, it's still not going to be the best. Do you think Pokemon GB, GBA games on Switch are more likely to be announced on Pokemon Day? I don't know. What about it is bad? Well, for some reason, Emerald Egg seems extremely susceptible to V-Blank. I don't know why, but they seem like really susceptible to it. So you're more likely to get an alternate or split method, which is not what you want. Usually when you're planning it. Yeah, I'll be RNG breeding. RNG breeding is still not fun. Alright, tasty. There is no Destiny, the only breeding item is the Everstone, which is, you know, not the most useful. Alright, so it's hasty. 31, 12, 12, 16, 15, 12. What if I just rip with this? Wow. I was too early. And what seed is that? Oh, God, I was 2 seeds late. Really, I was like 3 seeds. Like, what happened? Ugh. Ugh. I was very late on the seeds. Not happy about that. The Destiny Knot is an old item. It might be in Gen 3, but it just doesn't have... Whenever Destiny Knot was introduced, it was just a battle item. It had no out-of-battle effect. So, in battle, the Destiny Knot is like... basically gives Cute Charm to the holder. It gives the ability Cute Charm to the holder. That's what it does. They added the breeding effect in X and Y, which is when breeding without manips became fun, coincidentally. AKA not coincidentally. So it's not like a super new item, but... Oh. Okay, no, it's actually worse than giving Cute Charm to the holder. The way this item works is that if the Pokemon who is holding it becomes infatuated from, like, attract or whatever, then the opponent also becomes infatuated. The only recommended set with a Cute Charm is a joke set in X and Y, where they have a love disc holding it on Smogon, and it says that its move disc is Attract, Charm, Rain Dance, Sweet Kiss, and it says attract a potential mate and use your charm on it, then set up a rain dance for a romantic sweet kiss in the rain. Sometimes the Smogon joke analyses always aren't that funny, but sometimes they're funny. Like, what was the Kakuna one? The Kakuna one's really good. What, was Kakuna Gen 4? Okay, so wait. The Sweeper Kakuna set has some really funny KO options. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's a Choice Band Kakuna set. It has Poison Sting and Bite. It's Adamant Jolly Choice Band. It's with Bug Bite, Kakuna is not walled by the likes of Steelix and Steel-type Arceus. As a matter of fact, Bug Bite's addition lowers max HP, max defense Steelix from a 94 hit KO to a 36 hit KO. And Steel-type Arceus is now a 25 hit KO, while minimum HP defense Arceus is a 22 hit KO. I like the damage ranges. When they break out the damage ranges, I get giggling. Modest. All right, I was 1 seed late, I think. Oops, not soft resetting. I have a feeling this seed's going to be a little bit hard to hit. You know what? I might do a little trick skis I do. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, we're doing a mini update. Like, they're not always funny, but that's funny. So now we're just chilling. Yeah, I have to hit a timer for the initial seed and then also for Clefairy. Fire and Leaf Green RNGs are always all double frame perfect. I think I might move to breeding Snorlax. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna breed I'm gonna just catch one and breed that. I should check if... Oh, well, no, it's H1 anyway. I could go for a 6 IV Ditto. No, I've only caught 3 of the... This is my 4th Pokemon. So you're gonna Mewtwo, do you have access to early frames? I mean, everyone has access to them. They're in the spreadsheet. Yeah, we're just vibing at this point. Oops. Oof, bad HP. Alright, so this is obviously not it. I'm really hoping to just confirm that I can hit the seed. It looks pretty much real to me, but I can't get my other computer to turn on to verify its legitimacy. I hit 6636 again. God invented his... Oh, I'm banning you. What would you say is a good mon to hunt for the first and easiest RNG move to get started? I would say it is the Trainer ID plus starter combo in Ruby and Sapphire. I think I'm late again. I can't imagine the pain that you put yourself through to get all these Pokemon. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I am having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the RNG manips aren't the worst part. Sometimes they can be. That's funny, Keaton. I, for one, should worship the almighty Sky Father Rayquaza. Dude, you know what I found out recently? That the Lord of the Rings writer, J.R.R. Tolkien, was, like, very religious. And he made his, like, world monotheistic because he was, like, worried about if he made a true religion with other, like, main gods, then it would be like sacrilege to his Catholic faith, even in a fantasy world. But that has me wondering, like, why is it okay for you to make up a one true god? Like, where's the logic in that? I guess it's religion. There is no logic, but... Well, I don't think there's really a lot of Christian parallels in the... I don't really think there's a lot of Christian parallels in the main story anyway. But it's just like that piece of fact that he made Eru the one true god. You know what I mean? It's just very strange. I don't know. Have I hit this one before? 31, 12, 12, 16. I think I hit this one before. 12. Okay, I'm skewing late consistently. I will go like this. Yeah, I've not read the Silmarillion. I'm getting the comm right here, baby. But I think doing this for Snorlax would be taking too long. So, because the thing is, I don't have a Master Ball to catch Snorlax. So I think it's just going to be worth it to catch Snorlax regularly, and then RNG a good Ditto. I might. If I had to guess, this is gonna be what? Oh, he moved. Whatever. I like to think of Rayquaza getting Mega as him rising again. Truly, my god. Yeah. My god is Pokemon. I'm a cringe lord atheist. Whoa! 2 members? What the heck? Tubtuka, welcome to Happiny, and YNC, welcome to Blisy. Thank you so much. You guys are both awesome. What the heck? Just the double? 2 quick ones? Everybody pog both Tubtuka and Wyan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are both very generous. Thank you so much. We're at 88. We're climbing to my goal of 100 members. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Did you know the majority of gamers in Israel have never been to church? They replaced Jesus with a hedgehog? Okay. Enough of this for today. Ozzy, welcome to Happiny. What? Thank you so much. We're at 89. Jesus. Holy shamoly. Thank you, guys. Everybody Pog Ozzy, thank you so much. All my new members from this stream today. Remember, you got a bunch of emotes. Remember to join my Discord and sync yourself, and sync your YouTube with the Discord so that you can get into the members only chat. And I still have to post the, I'll post it soon. I have to post the script for the Gen 7 video. Brain, welcome to Blissy. Thank you so much. What the... what the heck? You guys are awesome. What the hell? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Blissy's very generous. Thank you so much, all of you guys. You guys are all awesome. Everybody Pog. Hey, I did my first Manip in Soul Silver the other day thanks to one of your videos. Your videos are really awesome, and I've been enjoying the streams. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. I do work hard on the videos and the streams. I try to make them all good. This was unprecedented, you bet. This many Blissy members is a lot. I've gotten 3 today, which I really appreciate. All right, focus. It was early. My Aprons was certainly early. Coolbot, welcome to Happy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Holy moly, thank you so much. What the heck? You guys are all awesome. I hope you guys appreciate it. I hope you guys appreciate all the rewards and everything. You guys are all gonna get the videos early. That's the main reward here. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Foolbot. I appreciate it. Impish. I'm really just hoping I can get the seed. 30, 14, 15, 14, 17, 13. I did. Okay, I've hit the seed. Ozzy gifted 5 memberships? What the fuck, bro? Thank you, Ozzy. That's a lot. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Holy moly. We got... Oh, Lappy got a membership? That's awesome. Lappy, Indy, and Gym Leader getting 0 memberships is goated. Extreme... Yeah, we're at 96. Thank you. I've never had this many memberships. I've been trying to get to 100 memberships since like October. I really appreciate it. Okay. I was 1 early on seed, so I'm gonna stay. Yes, Pog for everyone gifting. Pog. Dawn Vodka, thank you for gifting a membership. What, guys? I don't deserve this generosity. You guys are. Oh. Guys. Everybody who's got a membership, make sure to join the Discord. Ashen, God. Guys. You guys are being too nice to me. I really appreciate it. You deserve it. Thank you. Big W. Thank you. It is a big W. Tax season memberships. It's true. I'm gonna owe the government a lot of money this year. I'm gonna owe... I didn't pay my taxes quarterly last year, so I'm gonna owe a bunch of money. I didn't know about it last year. I really appreciate it, Dawn, seriously. I appreciate everyone. The Notos are just spamming. Rip my tax return. I'll be fine. That was a joke, by the way. Financially, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It was just a joke. Oh. You guys are all awesome. What the hell? I really appreciate the generosity, guys. That's insane. I have not thrown in the towel on Pokerus. Pokerus will return once I... Pokerus will return once I've captured all 6 Pokemon. I know what the issue was with it, and I should be able to tackle it. Yeah, 98 members. Uriram, welcome to Happiny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. Holy moly. Alright, well. Brain, we're at 100 members. Thank you for the gift. I've been trying to get here for so long. Thank you so much. Mux got gifted a member. That's dope. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. GG. Oh, you guys are very generous. I really appreciate it. I'm overwhelmed by the support you guys just gave. That is awesome. Unless you come back and you're on a diff Pokemon, you're pushing through so fast. I'm trying to go. What was the hitch? So it turns out Pokerus like wasn't manipulable because I was in the Hall of... I had beaten the Hall of Fame. It's just like a save file parameter. I don't know. We don't really understand why the Hall of Fame was causing my save file to skip it. So... we don't really know why. We just know that's what the cause was. So what my plan is, I do have a Sapphire that's not in the Hall of Fame. So I'm going to try it on that one. But we'll do it after I catch all the Pokemon. I was just sick of Pokerus. I hope I got it this time. 29 is not it. I've hit this Brave one before, have I not? $29, $15, $12, and $17, $9. Pretty sure I hit this one before. Yeah. I'm gonna lower this by like 8. Try that. I'm really trying to get my seed dialed in before I can do any more. How many GBA Pokemon cartridges do you have? You know, probably not as many as you think. I have 3 emeralds and I have 3 fire reds. And then I have 1 leaf green, 1 ruby, and 1 sapphire, and that's it. So, I don't know. So, 9 total, and 3 are emerald and 3 are fire red. How did you figure that out? It was just trial and error. Harry Dot, welcome to Happiny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I put Q there. I really appreciate the support from everybody. This is probably going to be an early seed now. Collection vid would be Pog. Interesting. I've never thought of something like that. Really, the only videos I have that do super well are the team building videos. And even then, like... I don't know how else to say it. They've been on a wind down. I don't know if that's just because, you know, people weren't as in, like... I don't know. It's like my main video that I've been doing. So like some videos do okay otherwise. Like the picnic video did pretty good. that I made, and then the 2 videos I did about Showdown's inaccuracies also did pretty good. So I don't know. I get nervous about like branching out is hard when the one thing is what's doing well for me, but I'm going to be forced to branch out after this one. I have a few other good ideas. I have a few videos I've been cooking for quite some time. That I just it's hard to make other videos when I'm making these videos. So like I've had 2 different videos I've been wanting to make for quite some time. It's not even focusing, it's just they take so long. Like these videos take so long to make. Like this video is gonna like they take the whole month to make. I'll be lucky if I can get this out by the 23rd, you know what I mean? I want to get it out by like the 23rd or even sometime next week. Depends on how fast I'm able to get all these Pokemon. Am I doing YouTube full-time? Yeah, I've been doing YouTube full-time since October, actually. I quit my job a few days before my wedding. I got married in, September... Ooh. That's a bad look. I didn't remember that off rip. It was September 25th. Who did I marry? My wife. It's also bad because it's my brother's... My brother and his wife got married on the same day. Yeah, so I quit my job, like the 23rd or something, like 2 days before the wedding. So I've been doing it full-time for quite some time. I don't, sorry, I'm zoning out. Okay, brain, activate, please. You know, I was nervous to do it, and it's not like it's super easy. Like, you know, I'm not making big bucks or whatever the fuck, but I'm able to support myself. My wife is very encouraging of it. Yeah, I hit FO39. I knew my seed was early that time. Yeah, I already got Mewtwo. If I have to get a side job, I have to get one. It's as simple as that. I've thought about it. I don't need it. What did I do before? I was a chef. I went to culinary school for baking, and my most recent job was chef. Oh, that was a bad seed. I did not do a good job with that. RNG minute bread, you don't got to. What's more stressful, hitting RNG, being in the kitchen? Being in the kitchen, bro. Being in the kitchen is miserable. I mean, even... if I have to stop YouTube full time, which I don't know. I mean, it's been working out right now, but if I have to, I don't think I'm even going to look for a job in the kitchen again. That is how much I didn't like it. I like cooking and baking a lot still, by the way. That's why if you guys, you know, you guys follow me on Twitter, you see me, I post dinners and food. Sometimes I post just a picture of my dinner that I made, or sometimes I post like a full like tweet thread of like all the steps I did to make the thing that I made, because I love cooking and I love baking. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the seed is really hard for me to hit. I don't know why. I pretty much calibrated Mewtwo's seed instantly. I was able to hit it. I think it's got something to do with the fact that if you look on the spreadsheet, I don't know if Muck is still here. It was like one of the odd only seeds. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if those, like, I hit it once before, but I don't know if those odd only seeds are like just harder. I don't know. I want to try one of those iron mons or whatever. I don't know what they are though. Nobody explains them to me. I don't watch the Iron Mon videos. I don't watch the Iron Mon videos, so I don't really know what they are, but I was thinking it would be cool to do, because I can RNG. Oh, so I'll show this. Where did I put it? Hold on, I'm looking for a thingy. So I have this thing. This thing lets me flash fake cartridges. So if you can see, like, check out this. If you've ever played Pokemon ROM hacks a lot, looking at you, Hayden. I don't know if you played this one. The Pokemon Flora Sky, for example. I made this myself. Okay? So I could flash the Ironmon onto a real cartridge and do real RNG playing it on a real cartridge. So that would be cool for the Ironmon, so I could actually do the RNGs of so I could actually do the RNGs in an Ironmon or whatever. Yeah, I only made my favorites. I made Flora Sky, and then I made Light Platinum. I don't know where Light Platinum is. It's like over here or something. Yeah, Light Platinum. Made that one as well. Where you get a high quality PCB. What you do is you buy... Yeah, I'm using a GBX cart rewritable. You buy the fake... You buy the fake Mother 3 cartridges. Well, I'll look into it. Bashful. I think I've hit this one before too, right? This manip is turning out rough for me. I don't know what I can do about this. FO3, like... I've hit the seed once. It's getting tough to think that... I don't know. I actually just don't know how to enable links on YouTube. Like like I think this seed, it might just be a half seed where it's going to be really difficult to hit. I don't really know the specifics of why this one will be difficult to hit. The other ones of it also look like they're one-offs. You know what? I don't even feel great about that. Alright, there we go. Noah, welcome to Chansey. Thank you so much, Noah. What the heck? I really appreciate it. You guys have been very generous today. It's been really... I don't know. It's just like emotional that many people are willing to support me. I didn't realize Iron Mons were ROM hacks. I'm Googling the Iron Mon rules. What is the Iron Mon challenge? Yeah, I'd love to know. Tellmefanbite.com. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kimoroki upgrading to Blissed God. Thank you. What the fuck, dude? I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very generous. For a long time. Iron Mon was devised by a Twitch streamer. First Pokemon per area can be caught your Pokemon at permadeath. Everything including Pokemon, moves, and item placements are randomized. What? I don't love the randomization aspect. Keke, welcome to Happiny. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What's good? You guys are crazy. I had to upgrade. You helped a lot with RNG and Gen 3 so I could get my boy Shiny Deoxys. That's awesome. I thank you so much. Kaizo makes you use only one Pokemon at a time? What does that mean? Like you can like it's like if you just have to solo run? I had to remember I've been having a blast with my copy of Sapphire that I thought would be boring because the battery is dead, but thanks to your RNG Minute vids, I'm able to get my favorite shinies. Awesome! I did not get Pokerus. Pokerus will be reattempted later. Because I'm getting very nervous about this seed. Like, I just hit this one, didn't I? I literally just hit this 2 times in a row. Which is concerning. Hopefully my seed timer just isn't calibrated very well. That's all I can hope for. No, I'm not trying to get Pokerus right now. I will be getting it later. What is your idea, Cow? It might be worth it for me to drop the long wait and start calibrating off of fast timers. I also wonder if it would be easier to try it on the GameCube. I could do GameCube, Game Boy Player RNG. I don't know if that would make it any different. But like, why would one seed randomly have sub precision? You know what I mean? Like sub whatever precision. After you finish this video, take a break from Pokemon and stream a Jak and Daxter 100% playthrough. I could do that in one day, I think. Maybe I'll do that for the Q&A. I want to do a Q&A of this video because I have so much info about this stupid VGC stuff. Or about Journey Across America stuff. So a Q&A stream could be fun of a non-Pokemon game. And Jak and Daxter is one of the games where I can, I can just, like, play it. Like, I could just talk and play it. That's my favorite. That's what this is. This is a wood carving of the cover of the first Jak and Daxter game my wife bought me. I've never played a Gex game. I'm like a PlayStation 2 era gamer because when I was a kid, I had a Game Boy, but no other video game consoles. And then, like, I got a Game Boy the year Pokemon came out in America. So, what would that be? 1998? Did it come out in 98? So I got a Game Boy the year Pokemon came out in America. That summer I got it. It would have been... I got Pokemon Blue on my Atomic Purple Game Boy Color. And I also got Wario Land 2, the black version, where they added color support for it. Where they added... Like, all the black label Game Boy games are enhanced to have, like, an extra color palette. And then I love Wario Land. And then in 2002, 2001, 2002, 2001, I can't remember. Then my parents, my grandparents actually got me a PlayStation, me and my brother, a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. My brother got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 because he loved skateboarding. And they didn't know what I would want, so I got Gran Turismo 3. Which was like, okay, whatever. That game was pretty fun, actually, still. Just like not, you know, I'm not really a car person. My brother's a car person. You know, Wario Land 1's the only one I've never played. I think I've hit this gentle one before. Gentle. I'm really trying to weed out the calibration here. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. I've actually decided I'm wasting too much time doing this. I'm gonna write this down somewhere, the frame I'm aiming for. I'm gonna switch over to doing 600, my target frame to being really low, so I can calibrate what seed I'm on. All right. Because I really want to narrow down the seed calibration and figure out why I'm not hitting the right seed. I've only hit it once this whole time, and I've been dancing around it going from the seed before and the seed after it. Can I post a Project Pokemon link? I can't really do... It's not that... Like, my channel just auto-blocks all links from people who aren't mods, is basically what it is. So it's... I really can't... Like, YouTube's moderation settings for this are not great. I basically only have the block all links option or allow all links. So there's really nothing in between. I could take a look at the settings again to make sure that's not the case. So right now what I'm doing is I've switched modes and I'm in calibration mode. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out what seed I'm hitting so I can adjust, because the seeds are frame perfect, right? Eight, 30, 11, 13, 16, 16, 10. You're bold, right? Wait, what? 30, 11, 13, 16, 16, 10. And bold nature, right? Could I do 150? 500. Okay, weird. That is weird that this Pokemon doesn't exist. No, like, it's fine if you post it, but the link will never get through, is basically my point. Like, I don't even see the link and then get an option to approve it. Does that make sense? For some reason, me being post Hall of Fame prevented me from getting Pokerus. I was so sad that we're not getting the seed. So we're still hitting F039, which is 1 seed early. So, like, weirdly, I'm going in increments of 3. It seems to be save file specific. I can't RNG it post Hall of Fame at all. And other people have RNG'd it. Reddit. Low-key, I kind of hate Reddit. I should have done this calibration from the beginning. It was a little bit greedy of me to not do it, but it's fine. The speed at which I got all the legendaries, it makes up for it, I think. 12, 15, 16, 13, 11. What? These are the only two possible seeds. But I don't think either of them make sense. What are these two seeds even? 8, 7, 8? Or 3, 4... 7, 8. None of these really make sense. Do I have the right settings? Stereo L equals A star. That's what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess a few more tries and I might just have to switch over to breeding. And we'll just breed this and Snorlax. I've been incrementing the seed timer by 2 frames, Mux, to try and get to the bottom of it. Or not by 2 frames, by 2 milliseconds every time. So every time I've hit FD... Every time I hit FD06 or whatever the seed was, that's one early, I'm incrementing the milliseconds by 2. Are you a Blisy? Yup. That's why my name's that. Fat pink blob. Okay. What is this seed? I hit this seed again, and it is really not possible for... So there's like a seed here that doesn't exist or something? What is this? I'm hitting the same... What the hell? There must be a seed in here that is, like, not known. Is like this possible? I don't really know. Because I don't think it's possible for it to be either one of these. They're both pretty far off from what I'm aiming for and what I've been hitting. I could get this Clefairy's more exact IVs to see what's going on. And I might do that. We're gonna level this Clefairy up to see what the heck is happening. I mean, I literally just hit the same Clefairy 2 times in a row. I don't do shiny brags in my Discord. I do RNG brags. The reason I don't really do a shiny brag Discord specific section is because it's like my Discord is for RNG, not necessarily strictly shiny hunting. Yeah, I have a bunch of seeds. I have like plus minus 10 seeds. But like Pokemon General is a totally fine place to post your shiny brags for normal shiny hunts. Because like there's not that many people doing them in my Discord, so it's not a huge thing. I'm gonna take out the seeds after I calculate the IVs exactly, Mux. So we're doing 43, 17, 23, 23, 19, 15. Then I get one more level in there. $46, 18, 24, 25, 20, 16. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I shouldn't have done plus minus 100. Because it might crash Jeff's program. My precious Gen 3 Seed Assistant might crash. I'm hoping it can just take its time. Alright, it is a new seed that's never been seen before, and the advances make sense. A634. Now, what would A634 be? What I'm worried about is... because I've seen it. A634. That would be 42,000. A very different number than... oh, wait. Oh, I see where this seed is. Alright, it's not completely new. I see where this seed is. It was also a one-framer. So, I'm like here. Alright, so I'm gonna do this by... Alright. Alright. We figured out the mystery of the invisible seed. The mystery of the invisible seed has been solved. Which mons did you get? Oof. You'll have to either watch the VOD or wait for the full video, Indy. Yes, someone did give you a member, Indy. I was really late on my seed this time. You're telling me that you didn't just discover a way to hit method 3? I did not. I wonder if there's like a laggy part of the game where you can just force method 3 or some obscure method to spawn by being like really, by like forcing a bunch of lag and forcing V-blanks to occur. Alright, I hit 3894 that 3984 that time. Anybody can answer. I'm keeping it under wraps personally because I think it's fun to keep a surprise. I think it's fun for it to be a surprise like that, but yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna ban someone or something like that for, you know what I mean? It's just silly. The team so far is out there. And exactly what I'm talking about, Cal. That was a very... I fucked up the A press there, but it might be, it might be close enough to my frame where I can find it. It looks like I hit F039, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So right now I'm increasing this in increments of a quarter frame until I'm able to hit it. Gen 3 indoor is god tier. What does that mean? Bag on Star, you and Beldam already. You guys are clowns. We have a bunch of jokesters here. Do y'all think this is funny? It was like 2000. I want to say this was 2005. It could have been 2006. I can't remember off the top of my head. I have it in my notes, though. Don't worry about that. 30, 13, 13, 14, 16, 13. All right. We go up by 4 again. Oh. The first year of VGC was 2006. I'm pretty sure. In Japan. Oh. I was late on that press. Yeah, Wobbuffet was banned in singles because it would cause infinite battles. Like, yes, not being able to switch, you know, is pretty uncompetitive, even on a dog shit Pokemon like Wobbuffet. But if the way leftovers worked in Gen 3 was actually like normal recoil damage. I think you took 1/4 of the damage you dealt back from struggle. All right, I hit it again, so we're gonna keep trying. And so Wobbuffet, if two Wobbuffets were switched in on each other, they actually couldn't switch out. They later added a mechanic where if two Pokemon are on the field with Shadow Tag at the same time, they both are allowed to switch out. I'm pretty sure that's true. Did I make that up? I think that's real. But Wobbuffet basically would force itself to struggle, and then if both Wobbuffets are equipped with leftovers, which what fucking other items would they do? What other items would they have? Wobbuffet would not be able to KO each other, and the battle would last infinitely. I want to say they added that in like Gen. They added that in like Gen 5 or 6. Oh, I just forgot what I was doing. I literally went into my party to Sweet Scent. Really? Was it Gen 4? They realized the problem really quickly then. Yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. I don't think Shadow Tech Smogon ADV Ubers banned leftovers on Wobbuffet. It makes sense. He shouldn't be fucking banned from Ubers. Sapphire's not that long of a game. You should be able to beat it in a day. Rash. $29, 14, 13, 16, 14, 11. Alright, I hit it again. If I hit it one more time in a row, I'll feel good about my calibration with the seed right now. And we can move back to the full attempts. Dude, Freeze Eye's goated. I love that guy. His videos are so good. And he's just nice. Like, I'm so grateful Freeze Eye invited me to the... What's it called? To the raids we did together. Because it was just kind of out of nowhere. Like, he has so many, like, OU players or things like that that he could... You know what I mean? He just picks me. What am I doing here? I got introduced to Pokemon that way, too. That was really cool. I've been a fan of Pokems for a while. Oops. I think it's still within the parameters to be able to check. Yeah. Oh, and I will be going to the Connecticut Regional, by the way. Whenever they open up signups for that, as long as I can get a ticket, I'm going to be able to... All right, I hit it 3 times in a row. We're in there. Should be good. So I'm also going to be attending my first VGC Regional. I've never attended one before. Technically, I did go to one of the Journey Across Americas in Bryant Park when I was a really young kid, but that doesn't really count. I didn't enter. Yeah. I'm not really much of a VGC player, but I plan to practice for it. Like, I'm a Smogon singles player. At heart. I love 6v6 singles. It's just the most fun way to play Pokemon for me. Maybe unexpected because, you know, I do videos around VGC content, but I just thought people would be like, VGC is more popular nowadays than Smogon, I think. There used to be me, an old person, saying it used to be the other way around, which is the truth, but yeah. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom for quite a while. Oh, so I will be back. I'm gonna play an ad and I'll be right back. Thank you for all your support today so far, guys. If I get this Clefairy today, I'll be pugging out of my skull. I just like kicked my computer and I was like, I hope I don't just turn off my own stream. Also, I gotta put my hair up. It's pissing me off. I kind of hate having long hair, but I keep it anyway. I mean, there's Breloom haters out there because Breloom's annoying. He has Spore. Who likes that? Oh, this is a fucking diesel Clefairy. 18, that's gotta be perfect. I think I'm 1 seed late. Was I 1 seed late? I don't know who Sam Hyde is, but okay. You know what? Someone else actually said this to me. Yeah, I don't know who this is, though. I just kicked my computer again. All right. I also have to shave too. Oh my god. I look like shit. Oh. Saffron, hi! You guys want to say hi to Saffron? I don't know if I can show her. Oh, she's gone already, never mind. She's fast like the wind. I couldn't even show her to you. Oh my god, she's being so loud. Is soft resetting a sham? Because if I'm going fast as I can resetting, isn't it likely that I'm hitting the same seed multiple times? Which game, Ace Gamer Brian? My favorite cheese set of all time is Choice Scarf Lead Roserade. Because whenever anyone sees Roserade, in the lead in Gen 4, it is likely like a Spikes, Toxic Spikes lead. Hey, let's go, don't do that. But with Scarf, it's actually outspeeds like a lot of the tier, and you can sleep powder the opposing lead. And like a lot of leads in Gen 4 aren't running Lum these days. You see lots of, like, Azelf's pretty much Scarf Sleeper. Yeah, because, well, the thing is, if you prevent rocks in... yes, you are effectively forcing yourself to switch out on turn 2. That's true. But you are also preventing rocks without taunt. Yeah, Azelf runs Colbur. Machamp might be running Lum, but he's not really that popular these days. Machamp has to be one of the most annoying fucking Pokemon who's ever been invented. Why am I suddenly late on the seed? I hit it 3 times. The game really matters. I would say, Ace Gamer Brian, you don't have to worry about the seed thing in any game except, in any game except Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Pretty much. Thoughts on the prices? That shit's fucked up. The only reason Azelf runs Colbur is to beat Machamp. That says a lot. I mean, it can help with lead T-Tar. Not that that's super common. Rocks are probably going up is the main thing to understand here. Oh, Lord. Gen 3 through 5 aged best in your opinion? I mean, Pokemon games are weird. Like, Gen 3 has plenty of misses, and so does Gen 4. Right? Like, I consider Ruby and Sapphire very good. And then Emerald, I think, is a little bit worse than Ruby and Sapphire. And then I think that Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty much entirely misses. And then Diamond and Pearl are also pretty bad. They're rough games. And then Platinum is a lot better than Diamond and Pearl, but it's still nowhere near as good as Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think. And then Gen 5 has no misses, and it is the king. Ow! I just punched my mic stand. That hurt. Emerald's worse. Gonna need more info, fam. One of the ways I really enjoy Pokemon games, and in general, games... Docile. One of the ways I enjoy a lot of games, including Pokemon games, is replayability. And I think Ruby and Sapphire are much more replayable than Emerald for a host of factors. Alright, I hit my seed. I was 8, 9, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2. I was 5 frames early. All right. I got 3 messages. Who could they be? Oh, it's Copiero dead. No, so basically, like when I play a Pokemon game, most of the time, I get the desire to replay a Pokemon game. I'm like, ooh, I want to experience Hoenn again, and make a team, and get through it. Or, I want to experience, you know, Johto again. Let's play that, right? So, with Emerald is not a game I'm going to replay very many times. Emerald is a game I'm going to play once for a long-ass time. But Ruby and Sapphire are games I'm going to play through like that because they're shorter. They're shorter and they're better paced. So like Emerald, so like Ruby and Sapphire are, the reason I say that they're better paced is because in Emerald you have to do a lot of, there's like a huge slowdown with the villainous team stuff. You basically have to do like it's kind of like 4 or 5 villainous team bases like in a row. You have to do you get to Mount Pyre, and you have to do Mount Pyre, then you have to do the Team Magma's like chamber. Then after Team Magma's chamber, you have to go I think you do Team Aqua right after Team Magma. And then right after that, you sail across the ocean and you do more evil team stuff in Moss Deep. And then after that, you have to do more Team Aqua stuff by going underwater and doing their base underwater. So Ruby and Sapphire, what they have is Mount Pyre, Aqua base, underwater base. It's literally half of it. So playing through Emerald is like a slightly, like there's a little bit of more of a slog with it, basically. Yeah, the reason Firefang bypasses Wonder Guard is because they programmed it to be like one move ID lower or higher, and 2-hit moves are supposed to bypass Wonder Guard, or 2-hit moves are programmed. I'll explain in a moment. Basically, they programmed exceptions to the 2-hit moves to bypass Wonder Guard, because they were worried that the first hit of the move would be blocked by Wonder Guard. So, for example, Phantom Force is the move that is accidentally swapped with Firefang. And they were worried that since Phantom Force takes 2 turns, they were worried that Phantom Force, the first turn where nothing happens, would get deleted. They were worried that Wonder Guard would block the move from... Oh, Shadow Force, that's what it is. They were worried that Shadow Force would be blocked by the first turn and the move would fail. They didn't want that, so they programmed an exception to that, and they accidentally put Firefang's move there instead. I don't know this one, I don't think. Nine, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10. What? What are you mad about, Asiago? I know, Saffron, he's being ridiculous. I know, he's being ridiculous. Asiago, come here. My cat doesn't want to come over to me. Yeah, I don't use the DS capture card for RNG manipulation, but I am using one currently, yes. Like, you could do all this RNG without a DS capture card, or on a Game Boy player, or something like that, or on a regular Game Boy. I have 2 cats. I have Saffron and Asiago. Asiago is over there fucking around. Saffron is, like, kind of hiding by the door. I have this excellent painting of Saffron. You can't really see it great because of the glare, but it's Saffron, and then around her neck is a saffron flower. Zach attacks. First time watching the stream, so happy to be watching. Thank you. I'm happy you're here. He's puking right now. And my cat just threw up. Very cool. Whoa, whoa! Kimaroki gifted 10 memberships. What the hell? Thank you very much. Hello? Unbelievably generous. What the fuck? Oh, Bobby got a membership. That's good. I'm always happy when frequenters and mods get a membership. Everybody thank Kimaroki. What the hell? This is a lot. I agree. Everybody pog. I agree. What a great day. You didn't like what? I like your gift subs. What? $29 S. Rash. We're gonna get 10 of those, by the way. Seed late. Oh, the cat didn't like the gift subs? That's true. You're guessing that buying Clefairy faster than breeding? Yeah, breeding is really slow in these games, and there's lots of issues. In fact, the last time I tried to breed a 5IV Clefairy, I couldn't do it. I kept getting V-blanked and only getting method alternate. It was driving me up a wall. But I'm definitely going to be breeding Snorlax. Snorlax is just going to be too slow without a Master Ball. So I'm going to be breeding Snorlax in the final member. I think I was late. I think that seed was late. Later, Indy. Thank you for hanging out.
Asiago, come here. Come here, buddy.
What? Oh, was that just like an ultra delayed? For some reason, the second half of the gift pack is coming in now.
Come here, buddy. Hey, leave her alone. What are you two doing?
My two cats are behaving suspiciously. Nobody knew these methods. What is the name of the software I use to time? Just called Live Split. Well, I have a big timer on the... I have two different timers on the screen, so I wasn't sure.
Asiago, leave her alone. Come here, Asiago. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You guys ready for the boy? Say hi, everybody. Say hi to everybody.
No, come here. What are you doing?
Come here. Come here, my boy. Come here.
Hi, boy.
Yeah, he wants to roll, but there's not enough room to roll. He wants to roll so bad. Here comes the boy. Hi, boy. $29 again. Serious this time. Alright, let's see. And 14, 14, 16, 16. I've got this one before, actually, haven't I? I'm gonna try and skew a little bit earlier. I'm really not... So you can't change natures? In this game, no. Changing natures was introduced in Sword and Shield. Hey, honey. You wanna come here? Are you happy there? Oh, come here. Come on. Come to me. Sit in my lap. Let's vibe together, my son. Leave the microphone alone. Nope, don't do that. Leave the mic alone, buddy. This is my cat. What? Saffron's crying because she can't hide. You're being such a little mongrel right now, buddy. Yeah, the games don't tell you what the natures do. It just says it's an adamant nature, as if that fucking means anything. As if you're supposed to intuit. on, buddy. Stay with me. That's really funny, Kimoroki. Say hi to them. Say hi to everybody. Ah! Don't knock my water over, you jerk. What have you done? Come on. Sit with me. Just sit with me, buddy. I'm sitting very awkwardly right now. Docile. Alright. Well, I've already hit this one. Okay, I guess I'll adjust it again, but I don't... Started... No, it started in, Heart Gold, I think. No, it can only have Cute Charm in this game. He's currently licking me. 113 members, Pog. Yeah. Cacophony is a ability programmed into Gen 3. It just doesn't... It's not on any Pokemon. Ow!
Why you bite me?
Anyway, to RNG Manip and Scarlet Violet? Nope. Whew. Oh. It was like a soft bite. He doesn't do hard bites. Oh. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. I've been, you're watching one happen right now. Mount Moon versus this, there would be no difference in speed. It's the same difficulty. Bottle capping and mint, let's be clear about something. Bottle capping and minting is actually not that fast. I did a whole video on it where I compared basically if you breed a Pokemon, it is literally slower to bottle cap it than it was to get it perfect IVs in Sword and Shield. I didn't dupe gold bottle caps. Duping bottle caps was not the play. The play was to dupe ability patches because they sell for 125,000. It'd be cool if this was just it. Adamant. I've never seen you before. Who are you, new Adamant Pokemon? Alright. 13, 13, 14, 16, 12. 952B. What is that seed? I was 2 seeds late. How was I 2 seeds late? Oh, Lord. Oh, fudge. RNG will never be possible in Gen 9, though. It's all cryptographically secure. Thank you very much, Doodle God. We have 3 Pokemon down, and I'm on the 4th one. I've been stuck on Clefairy for, like, probably 2 hours, an hour. Come on, come up. I know you want to. Come up. I know you want to be up here. He loves being on this shelf when I pet him. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He was a good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, my boy. My boy. Hey, no roughhousing. We're being nice here, okay? Your eye's all gunked up. I'm gonna de-gunk your eye. Ugh. I can't stretch that hard for you all the time, bud. He's so cute. He's so cute. I need a cam on, like, my mic stand so I could show you him all the time. You can RNG wild encounters in Sword and Shield, but they're not crypto. I know, I need a kitty cam. I just want to show him. He's really cute right now. Oh, where's his dumb face? Oh. Let me turn off the lights. Now you can't see him. This is very scuffed. It's hard to show because my cam doesn't have like a bunch of length, but basically I built like a wooden, this is what he's doing. I built a shelf with some carpet on it for him so that he could jump up here and be near me on my desk. Alright, buddy. Isn't that right, buddy? Are you my good man? And then he's got other ones like over there. Like he jumps from this one to that one all the time. And then he also jumps to the far one too. Cats are the best. I agree. I love my boy. I love my cats so much. Oh, they're so good. Oh, 29. Didn't I hit this one before? How did I get Mewtwo so fast? I'm fucking Clefairy so bad. I think I'm still skewing a little bit late. After I did the calibration and everything. We're looking for calm. That was my guy. I love this guy. Calm is minus attack, not minus speed. I was thinking about taking a break, but I don't know. I love my boy. Right, you keep me company while I work. You keep me company while I work, buddy. Oh, you're a little grumpy. Oh, you're sleepy now. He got all his energy out. He's sleepy now. Cats are so funny because they'll be in turbo mode for like maybe 15 minutes, and then they're like sleep mode for 50 hours. We have an office cat at the factory I work at, and it's genuinely the greatest thing ever. That would definitely like... I just fucking zoned out. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, but like I work in kitchens, so I could never have... I forgot what I'm talking about again, if I'm honest with you. Dude. Yeah, dude. I just keep zoning the fuck out. I may be a little bit tired. Oh. Man, it's the Sutabalist blunt. That was a good tweet, Hayden. I don't have good tweets. My tweets are just not normal. I just rip it from the heart. Whatever dumbass shit is on my brain. I've actually had exactly one manufactured tweet before. I did a tweet where I tweeted, what did I tweet? I had a tweet where it was like me with the, it was about like, this probably isn't it, it's calm though. 31 is the wrong 30 is the wrong HP stat. It was like me with the, my Game Boy with the worm light in it. With the braille for the Reggies, and I was like, me staying up past my bedtime trying to read this braille packet. Okay, I was 3 frames late on the right seed. Alright, we're getting very close. He's cleaning. That means he's sleepy. He's about, oh my god, he's going in there. He's like digging into his nail. You know they do that thing where they like lick and then they grab and they bite something? He's biting. What are you biting? He's either trying to get something out between his toes, or he's biting his nails. Our older cat Figgy. Our older cat Figgy, who passed away a few years ago, we didn't even have to clip his nails because he would just bite them. He just didn't like them long. He just chomp them right off. You know, he gets into such a licky mode where, like, when he's cleaning, if you just stick your hand there, he'll just start licking your hand, too. Oh. Oh, you know what was a really cool part I learned about the YouTube memberships? I learned this like 2 days ago because someone commented, when you get a membership, you can use the emotes in comments too. I didn't know about that. Someone commented on one of my videos with an emote recently, and I was like, what? You get them for the comments too? So that's pretty neat. Yeah, that was neat. I wish they would do Discord integration like Twitch does, but oh well. Nice job, Hootie. He's just enjoying the good old toenail cheese. Oh, come on. Currently looking for a shiny Lorax. Lotet. That makes more sense. You know, my problem with Discord is I'm getting concerned with the longevity of Discord and the amount of information that is going to be lost that is only pinned in Discord. Like, my Discord is a very informational Discord where we, like, do research and talk about stuff and give advice, etc., right? You can't Google that on the Wayback Machine. You can't Google that with actual Google. You can't search it. You have to join the Discord. It's all, like, it's almost effectively all, like unlisted. You know what I mean? So what I've been making the effort to do is I have been searching for people to help like write guides like Smogon writes their analyses. So that's what I'm going to try and get as many written RNG guides done as possible as a community. So we don't lose that info, because at the very least blisy.net will be able to be cached on the Internet Archive. And then also, I'm never taking blisy.net down. Like, there's just no reason for me to. Oops, I just opened GitHub. Like, blisy.net literally costs me like $5 a year or something to maintain, because it's on a GitHub pages. So the actual server cost is 0. So it's all I'm paying for is the domain. And someone owns blisy.com and wants to sell it for $500. Fucking pricks. All right, I was quite late again on the seed. I don't really know how. I'm going to lower it again. So yeah, I'm trying to get as many guides up on blisy.net as I can. Do you guys ever get nostalgic and watch YouTubers who don't make vids anymore from like 2012? Do I watch any of the old... The only people I watch old videos from is Good Neighbor stuff, because their videos fucking slap. They're really funny if you've never seen them. You wanna know who the first person to figure out RNG manip was? This shit is wild. It's all traceable back to Smogon. Their RNG discussion threads, and even earlier than Smogon was Japanese players. I think figured it out first. The fire red and leaf green stuff was... I could do a whole video on the history of it, but basically it was figured out by, I think, Zarel in Smogon, and he used it to RNG as Zapdos in like a 2009 VGC event or something insane like that. But it was like this really archaic method. Like, it was like really bad. Like, the way he did it was very inconsistent. And then literally nothing changed pretty much until Jeff and I started working on this. And then when Xiao and I worked on it more, there was like 2 big revolutions. There was me and Jeff realizing that seeds change based on the timer, and then Jeff making this program. And Jeff also realized, Jeff is Papa Hefe, by the way, if you guys don't know him. Great YouTube channel, does RNG stuff. He discovered He made the program I'm using, and then he also realized Flowtimer was better and wrote a Flowtimer Converter program. I updated the Flowtimer Converter program. Then the Japanese player base learned that the seeds were actually based on when you hit A. Like, the exact frame timing. Nobody realized that before. I literally missed the button. I'm so sad. And so they realized that. And then when they realized that, I only started contributing it to because I realized my GameCube controller is just an Arduino, which you can use to control automatically. So once they started doing it, I was like, oh shit, I'm actually capable of contributing to this. And so then I started farming the North American seeds. Like, all of the seeds on my seed spreadsheet, I can show you this. Let me move this to the other Firefox window. So all of these seeds here. Hold on, let me. Oh, what did I just do? I feel like I'm late on the seed again. Yeah, go sub to Papa Hepe if you haven't already. Yes. Well, that's what I'll explain actually a little bit. So if you see all of these seeds here, like these are the seeds basically. I have collected all of these using an Arduino that I built with my friend Xiao. So you could do it physically probably if you wanted, but I play Melee competitively, Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube. And this is my controller that I play Super Smash Bros. Melee on. It is a fight stick that I built myself. Okay, I built and painted it myself. My wife painted the blisy in the middle, but I did the pink paint. And the internals of the blisy box it's just an Arduino. So if you don't know what an Arduino is, it is a small... Yeah, I play Slippy. Yeah. Oh, shit. So the internals of... So an Arduino is basically a small little computer. If you've not heard of an Arduino, maybe you've heard of a Raspberry Pi. They're different, but think of them similarly, right? So the way we find the seeds, because knowing what exact frame a human hit, it's impossible, right? You're just a monkey hitting a button. You can't be perfect. But the code, the Arduino connects to the GameCube, and it is just a tiny computer. So I switched out the code that lets me move when I hit a button, like go left and right when I hit a button. I switched out that code to automatically press A at certain timing. Xiao wrote the code for the box. I wrote the capture software. And so this thing can do it automatically. I never do it because, you know, the fun of me is doing it myself. But like that is how I gathered all the seed data, was having the was having basically the box does the inputs for the seed. Then there's a glitch move that changes my trainer ID to what the seed was. Then on my computer via a capture card, it would take a picture of my trainer ID and record it so that I could then know what seeds were when. I'm probably doing a video on that once it comes out to show the ridiculous lengths we went through to get all of the fire red seeds. We're not even halfway done yet. Sassy. Dang. We're so close. Now, you could extend this Arduino stuff to like... Oh no, this is Sassy. You could extend all this Arduino stuff to like I could write my Arduino to hit literally to flip like a little, like a switch that goes boop, instead like a little servo motor or something. And I could definitely do it that way as well if I wanted. I just chose to do it all digitally. Why am I suddenly late on my seeds? This is crazy. Yeah, you could definitely do it. You could definitely do it. I know a few Japanese RNGers have a because you can't in Coliseum you cannot reset the game without hitting the GameCube's reset the physical reset button. And I just used like soft mod that lets me soft reset it with the controller button combo. But the Japanese RNGers didn't want to soft mod their GameCube, so they made up so they have an Arduino program that it does it for them. So they have a little remote next to them and they hit a button and it pushes the reset button on the GameCube. It's really funny. I say just use Swish. Swish? Oh my gosh, what's it called? It's not called Swish. What is it called? Swiss. It's called Swiss. Yeah, I'm fucking up this Clefairy pretty bad. I don't know why. I don't know how. I said PKX and call it a day. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh. Oh. Just kidding, I totally get it. Yeah, just like I totally get not wanting to do all this for, like, a team. Like, this shit's crazy. I'm Garbo at Melee, but I main Mario and Falco. I main Falco and Young Link. I like building the team. Here's the thing. When I'm... How do I explain properly? So, like, when I'm building a team in-game, I have, like, infinite time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing this, and we're just seeing how long it takes me to do it. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm just building the team, and I'm just doing it. And so, like... It's almost like... Like, do you guys know anyone who's into, like, jigsaw puzzles? Like, my wife is very into jigsaw puzzles. And, like, jigsaw puzzles aren't, like, hard. Like, they're not, like, very difficult, but, like, they're time-consuming because the challenge... When I say hard, I mean, like... oh, I'm trying to rephrase it. Like, the skill you're developing with the jigsaw puzzle is both pattern recognition and patience. Those are the two skills you're developing with the jigsaw puzzle, right? When I'm building a team and when I'm, like, RNG manipping and when I'm spending all this time, like, the skills that I'm developing are patience and, like counting. Like, I have to make sure I killed the right number of Pokemon for EVs and stuff. All of this takes time. No matter how you slice it, it's going to take some amount of time, right? So... But the point is, because I'm not doing this for a huge deadline, it's relatively stress-free and enjoyable. But when I'm doing it, like, if I was doing this for a tournament, I would be freaking the fuck out. Like, if I had to get this in a deadline for 2 months from now, I'd be losing my mind. Like, I would be stressing out of my skull if I was prepping the team for a tournament. You know what I mean? It's really stressful if you have a time, like a hard time lock on this. You know what I mean? So, like, I would not want to be doing this for a tournament. I mean, I am already a little bit stressed thinking people are going to give me shit for how long Clefairy took. People are going to be like, oh, why didn't you just breed it? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you. I've hit this one before. if I get rid of this save, like I'm gonna get rid of this emerald save, I have my full, I have my, in Gen 3, it's this. I usually keep them in their generation. So in Gen 3, it's this emerald with the damaged label. This emerald has like 700 hours on it or something. That's where the team goes. Usually I have like a, hub game for a generation. Because like, what am I going to transfer the Gen 5 VGC guys up to Gen 9? Like, that's kind of cool a little bit, but like also, like, they're kind of for Gen 4, you know what I mean? Or whatever. So I like to keep them where they're for. But right now, the Gen 5 team isn't anywhere special. The Gen 5 team is just in its black version where I made them. I didn't transfer them over to my main white yet. But everything else has been moved. Shadow Ball's ghost type. Japanese emerald is fun. I have a Japanese emerald. But yeah, like my this emerald I use that I'm using right now for the team that I caught Rayquaza and Groudon in. This one usually is my glitch emerald where I do all the crazy glitches. Like if you guys ever saw that video where I made the Wish Chansey out of Pomeg glitches, that is this emerald. So I'm definitely going to delete this emerald and restore that save file. I want to get some battles with these teams one day. I think it could be cool. To compete with the World Champs team in that format. All right, later, Kimaroki. Thank you so much for all the gifts and stuff today. I appreciate it. Revive the Journey Across America format. I don't think it was a great format, I'll be honest, but it is very cool. The team had 3 restricted Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. From what I understand, it is just the only banned Pokemon were mythicals. So Deoxys, Celebi, Mew were all banned. There must have been another mythic. Is there any other mythicals? Were those the only 3 mythicals? No, surely there's more. Oh, Jirachi. Jirachi was also banned. I think they just banned them because not everyone is capable of... Well, you know what? It doesn't even make sense. Because when you think about it, like, you could say, oh, I banned... Like, they banned Jirachi because not everyone can get a Jirachi, right? Jirachi's only on the bonus discs or whatever the heck. This is an awful one. That was early. Dude, I don't know why this Clefairy is screwing me so bad. But, like, also when you think about it, Like, they didn't ban event moves, right? Like, people, I don't know about this tournament specifically, but like in Gen 5, Sejun Park brought the Magmar from XD that had Follow Me, which is the only way you could get Follow Me. You know what I mean? They didn't ban any event exclusive moves. Like, I'm sure if you wanted to use Wish Chansey in this format, it would totally be allowed. So it's like, yeah, the mythicals are harder to get, but like, everything in this gen is hard to get. Like, for this team, I need a minimum of 3 games. You know what I mean? Minimum, I need Emerald, XD, and Fire Red or Leaf Green. That's the minimum. And I need to play through XD twice. They allowed 2 explosion or 2 self-destruct move tutor uses. What the heck? So, I don't really know. My guess is they definitely just thought it wasn't fair because some of those events were very exclusive, but they didn't think about how exclusive some of the other things could be in reality. Well, no, Spec, I don't think that's true because... Yeah, so Wolf's Raichu was a Gen 6 event that only got... The only way it got Endeavor was from that event. Like, the only way Wolf's Raichu got Endeavor was that event, and, like, they thought it was totally fine for that event to be legal. Does Blissey only get Seismic Toss and Fire Red and Leaf Green? I think so. I can't remember. Soft, Seismic Toss might be an egg move as well. Man, I've been at this Clefairy for a really long time. Man. It might be worth it to just throw in the towel and go to Eggtown. Oh, if I don't get it today, I'll probably just cave and go for eggs tomorrow. I'm just surprised it's so much tougher for me than Mewtwo was. I got Mewtwo, like, right away. Yeah, you can do that, Hacks for Gaming. PKSM lets you do that. It is not straightforward like Sun and Moon, unfortunately. Oh, 29. 29. Didn't I just hit this one? Damn it, dude. I've hit this one many times before. I'm gonna really focus up on these next few attempts. Really see if I can't get it done. What's the question, Hayden? Oh, man. Why? I don't understand why I'm missing it so bad. If you're a softer setting for a shiny is normal, shiny hunter, and just say Fire Red, yeah? technically, Fire Red is a little different, and I'll explain. So, if you notice in this RNG manip, I wait for the intro. I wait for the intro to play through in full every single time, and that's not just like for no reason. Basically, I'm about to get a little complicated, but here we go. Basically, the way Ruby Sapphire get their initial seed is from the battery, right? Ruby and Sapphire have a battery that keeps the date and time up to the minute, and every minute that changes, and that's what your new initial seed will be, right? So Fire Red and Leaf Green don't have an initial seed or a battery to make the initial seed from. So they're going to they did something else to make the initial seeding more random. And what they did was they pull data from the CPU of the GBA, right? So the GBA is an ARM computer, and so they're using one of the computer registers to get the data. And just so many different things affect the Timer 1 register. Literally, every single button press you do until you... So the final button press for what determines the seed is hitting A or Start or L on the title screen. That is the final button press. When you hit that button, your seed is determined. Every single button press you make before that press actually matters. So if because that register is always filled with data, because it's like an integral part of the computer. So if someone is soft resetting in Fire Red, if you soft reset, you'll never get the same seed twice. That is another reason, if you notice, I'm not just letting the intro play, I'm not soft resetting. In Emerald, I could soft reset, there was no issue with that, but in this game, I have to go from the DS's home menu, because powering it off and then powering it on fully clears all of the registers and sets them to a baseline. And then I wait for the full intro to play out, because every button press that I do to clear the intro a little bit faster would cause the seed to be one more frame perfect input. No, Emerald is the only game they fucked up. Emerald doesn't use the internal battery, nor does it use Emerald doesn't use the internal battery, nor does it use Fire Red's method. What did Emerald do? Well, so Emerald is based off of Fire Red, which is based off of Ruby and Sapphire, right? So when Ruby and Sapphire were being coded to turned into Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? Hold on. They removed the initial seeding function that was based off of the date and time, which makes sense, right? So they added their new date and time function. Now, when they were turning Fire Red into 30, 15, Emerald version, what they did was they removed the Fire Red initial seeding function with the intent to put Ruby and Sapphire's date and time thing back. They just fucking forgot. So Emerald always, no matter if the battery is alive or dead, always starts from the number 0 as its initial seed. So you can never soft reset for a shiny. Easier, because you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about anything. The seed will always be 0. You don't have to worry about the battery. Alright, I was 2 frames early on seed. So it makes Emerald impossible to soft reset for. So if you soft reset for IVs, and in fact, I'll do a little mini reveal here. So if we take a look at, I was reading from the the USA Champions War Story earlier when I said that he ruined some little girl's life. Well, actually, he talks about preparation. He wrote several paragraphs for how he prepared his team. He said, Emerald was my breeding ground. This took the longest. He goes, if you don't know about emeralds breeding, hold on. I'll finish this in a moment. So he says, so in emeralds breeding, it's actually a two-step process. The Pokemon's nature, gender, shininess, and ability are all determined when the egg guy like steps down and he's holding an egg. But then the IVs are determined when you take the egg from him. And so this guy, because no one knew Emerald's RNG was broken, he goes, Emerald was my breeding ground. I saved before picking up an egg since nature, gender, and ability are set, but the IVs aren't. Then I would reset the egg over and over again until I got the IVs I wanted. Which wouldn't work. He was effectively uselessly soft resetting for an egg. If you're mashing A consistently the whole time, you're going to get a range of maybe 50 different IV spreads. So if you're soft resetting for a shiny in Emerald, that's what you're about doing. You're about getting maybe 50 different shiny possible spreads. Luckily, there's a lot of different... you don't soft reset for shiny. If you want a shiny hunt in Emerald, the way it works is you do runaways. Get out of here. What are you doing? So, yeah, you do what's known as runaways. So in Emerald, every single legendary and static encounter, except gifts, you can't do this for gifts. They respawn when you run away from them. So if you encounter Rayquaza and it's not shiny, and then you click run, and then you leave his room and come back, Rayquaza's back. So that's how you go for shinies, because the longer you go, the more unique spreads you're coming for, right? And even if you, let's say you do that for an hour, and then if you repeat it for another hour, the likelihood of you hitting the same frame over an hour runaways experience based on all this crap, it's impossible. But also, Emerald is really cool because it also has a bunch of random bullshit that lets RNG work really well in it. So in Emerald, for example, if you make a, I did it earlier, you know, I was sort of blasting past it. Yeah, I would start in Ruby or Sapphire with the dead battery, or Emerald. I would start in either one. Ruby, Sapphire, dead battery, slightly easier because you can RNG your secret ID, but Emerald is not that much more difficult. Otherwise, they work the same. You just can't RNG the trainer ID. But Emerald also has a bunch of weirdo shit, so... Okay, so... I'll explain it after this, Clefairy. But in Emerald, when you save your battle record, it saves the position of the RNG. It's almost like a save state just for the RNG. It's basically a save state just for the RNG. Oh, this might be it. I think we might be free, everybody. I don't want to prematurely get excited, but... I've never seen a 31 comm before. These stats are also really good. We're juiced! Huggers! We have the Clefairy! Holy moly, I'm saving right now. That took so long. Woof. Sheesh, man. Major W. Finally, dude. Finally. Finally, we got the Clefairy. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Now we have to name the Clefairy. Oh, yes. Alright. Whew. Alright. Thank the Lord. I've always had since... When you're loaded up after the menu and it shows your progress highlight, are you allowed to press buttons to skip that? Yes, Tham. Once your initial seed is determined, you don't have to worry about the button pressing thing. I always just mash B to get it. Name it prosciutto? No. Like I said, my wife and I already predetermined the names. Yeah, name reveal, exactly. Here we go. The Puerto Ricans in the chat will appreciate this. Oh, wait. Her name is Coquito. Is your wife hella into Pokemon too? Oh yeah, all these plushies are hers. These are not my... I have some plushies. These, I would say 80% of the plushies are hers. Actually, this is her Fire Red I'm playing on. Because I didn't want to reset my other Fire Red. Alright. Yes, well, we're not going to do a next target reveal right now. We're going to do... Oh, yeah, well, we know about Snorlax. Okay, so I have to do... So I'm not going to RNG Snorlax. Clefairy took way too long. We're going to do eggs for Snorlax and for the final Pokemon. What I have a few more, like, ancillary things I need to get done in this game. So, what we're going to do... I believe the Snorlax I left alive was over here. Is that where that Parasect? Oh, I just separated it because it's got a, Wait, did I take the Parasect out? What? Oh, he's not on the team. He's not... Parasect isn't on the team. I separated... Its name is Queso. I separated it because it's got false swipe and stuff, so I didn't want to lose my false swiper in the sea of garbage I've got over here. Here, we'll separate Queso by one. The final Pokemon is pretty cool. Me gusta el queso. Hey, what's up, Servy? How you doing? I also like cheese. Or cheese is good. I don't know Spanish. I took Japanese in high school, not Spanish, because I was a fucking weeb. Okay, so... I might go the distance and get... No, I reset this game. I didn't want to reset mine. I saved already. So what I'm thinking I'm doing is I might RNG the Snorlax. Or not RNG it. I'm going to catch the Snorlax. Well, actually, I should get Paris. Actually, Snorlax is just going to go to sleep on his own. Fucking sleepy dingus. I'll save again. Well, you saw how long Clefairy took me, right? Snorlax would take a similar amount of time, I think. Basically, I'm nervous about wasting too much time. Breeding is only 1 frame perfect input instead of 2. I would trade the Snorlax to Emerald. So breeding is only 1 frame perfect input instead of 2. And I don't even have to RNG for the nature. I'm only RNGing the IVs. So that's pretty much it. I'll probably chain breed. I'll probably need to get... I don't think I'll RNG Snorlax at all in this game. The final Pokemon, I'll RNG 1 parent in Emerald. And then... Yeah. Okay, I've got it in my head, actually. Okay. So I think I'm just going to catch the Snorlax. Hello, buddy. But the egg RNG is only 1 frame perfect input. The issue with egg RNG, and the reason I thought it might be faster to... Also, I don't have a Master Ball for this Pokemon, Hayden. I would have to catch it for real, and dealing with this is going to be very fun. Especially, I don't have, like, fully good setup for this, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be pretty tricky and... Oh, I only have 4 Ultra Balls. I have to buy Ultra Balls. Come on. Well. Alright, well, maybe the Pokeball will do it. Why did you make me waste my 4 Ultra Balls, bro? This... Alright, do I have the item finder? I need it. Oh, actually, you know what? I already have a leftovers in XD, so I don't even need to do that. All right, so I have to trade all of these guys to Emerald. I'm also going to do a stat calc of this Snorlax, actually. So I have I have more rare candies here. All right, so let me do a stat calc for this Snorlax. Snorlax was Rash, right? Yeah. All right, and then I actually have one more Pokemon I need to... I really don't want to RNG it in this game. I'll have to do some checking. This is going to be part of the... what level are you? You're 30, right? 30, 139, 80, 51, 50, 71, 30. What? Is that why? Alright, we're going to try... Oh, it actually has perfect... It might have perfect attack, actually. That would be... I would have freaked out. It's just the 5 IV Adam and Snorlax, dude. I lost my shit. Well, I'm gonna save. So I don't waste the rare candies. The 31... If that's a 31 in attack, that could genuinely be helpful. First try is pretty rare with RNG because usually you have to calibrate. Like, usually there's, like, a tiny, like, delay when things happen. It's hard to explain if you've never played it before, but basically, like, a lot of the times you have to consider, like, the Pokemon's cry length or the Pokemon's animation. So usually the strategy to do that is just to miss once, see how far off you were, and then try again. But sometimes it's happened. I remember a few years ago, I RNG'd a shiny Beldum first try. It was Steven's Beldum. It was literally my first rip. I just got it. I just got the shiny little guy. Little silver dingle. Does a single IV get passed down this gen? It is only 3 IVs, and because of a programming error, HP is really unlikely to get passed down. I think HP has like 1/4 of the chance to get passed down as the other stats, and defense has about half the chance of getting passed down to the other stats. I don't really know why. Only God knows. 3 IVs total. So it's usually either 3 IVs from one parent and none from the other, or 2 IVs from one parent and 2 IVs from one parent and 1 from the other. Occasionally, if the stat is identical, let's say both parents have a 31 in special defense, both parents can accidentally, because of a different glitch, both parents can potentially send the same IV to the same stat, and only 2 IVs get passed down. So, okay, so I have this Snorlax's IVs. It's 30 or 31 in attack. I don't know. It's, in fact, the only stat that is unknown is attack, unfortunately. Every other stat I have exactly. It's not a huge deal. So, Snorlax is male, so I'm going to need to do a ditto with Snorlax. And then for the other Pokemon... Okay. So... Alright, you know, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, wait. I did that to not waste the rare candies. I don't know if it's saved or not. If I wasted the rare candies, that's such a blunder. Alright, good. I did it. I think we're good. Yeah, they're back. Alright, cool. I'll save. Phew. What a blunder. Okay. So... gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna do a little bit of research on stream for what I have to get done next. Okay, so let's see here. So I need to do some research in Pokefinder. So this Snorlax, I don't really effectively treat it as I don't want any of it passed down. So I'm gonna need I'm pretty much don't need it though. So for this Snorlax, what I'm gonna do is I'm effectively going to need a Adamant Ditto in order to get the breed I want. So let's see what stats I need. I believe the flame is the thing is like oh, that was weird. So actually you should use an updated version of Pokefinder for this. All right, hold on. So, is X and Y any fun to RNG in? No, but I also think it is fun. But nobody else would think it's fun. Okay, so for egg, so here's what I'm gonna do. I might as well just show what what is this? Oh, this is the HD thing. Oh, hello. This guy's here. All right. We are going to move this. That. All right, this guy we're gonna make tiny. Add window. I gotta sit up. This is not what I wanted. Where is it? All right, here we go. So let's show what I'm going to be doing. It's covering my face. That's fine. It's not important anyway. So what I'm doing is emerald breeding. And what I want to figure out is, like, how do I get the Pokemon that I want, right? So this health advances thing, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing any, I don't need to worry about that. What I do need to do is parent A is a male Snorlax. Parent B is going to have to be a Ditto. Item, Ditto, I'm going to give an Everstone to, so it's going to be Adamant. Now, I want an Adamant Ditto. And now I need to know how many Pokemon... we'll type this. This just still doesn't really matter, but whatever. So, these are my parents' IVs. Snorlaxes, I know only some of. So, we'll type them in. We'll type 13. We'll say it's 30. We'll say 24. 9. 27. 25. Those are my Snorlax's IVs, right? My Ditto, I don't know what Ditto's IVs are going to be. I haven't caught one yet. Also, the two, I think they don't seem to like each other, but that doesn't matter actually still. So, we're going to set pickup advances, which is when I receive the egg from him. We're going to set that to 1,000 to like 50,000. Then what we're going to do is we're going to check what the heck is going on over here. So I want my Snorlax to be perfect in every way except special attack. Nature, shiny, hidden power, none of that matters. Ooh, ability kind of matters, but I'm just going to soft reset for the ability. So then I'm going to hit generate. I don't know why this is combined, actually. This might glitch. Oh, I have maybe fucked up? We'll see. Hold on. It's lagging a little bit. Everything will be fine. I can explain what I'm doing momentarily once it stops lagging. I don't really understand why it's set up this way. So I'm not going to RNG the PID because RNGing the PID is a huge pain in the ass. So RNGing the nature, ability, etc., I'm just going to go until I get a good one. In fact, what does my Snorlax have? It doesn't have the ability I want, that's fine. Pokefinder is lagging super bad, I don't know why. Okay, we'll delete this, hold on. Give me a moment, cancel. I will reopen Pokefinder. I don't really need to do... You know, I might not use the redesign branch, maybe I'll just use the old one. We'll just use the old one. I don't really want to do it, but I guess I'll have to. This is old Pokefinder. It looks ugly as fuck, but it does have the IVs separated. So basically, none of this shit matters. I don't need any of this shit. None of it matters. Over here is what matters. So, parent A is Snorlax. Yeah, that's fine. It still doesn't matter. I still prefer it to be separate. I prefer the two generators separate. Don't show this to Admiral Fish. He'll be mad at me. 30, 24, 9, 27, 20, 25. Okay, now parent B will say as if it's a 6 IV Ditto, even though it's not. Then we're going to type in the stats for Snorlax to be all perfect. So it's frame 1000 to 50,000. And I hit generate. As you can see, nothing is showing up. So I'm going to click swap parents. So putting Ditto in first, perhaps. All right, there is something at frame 19,000. So what do we do for this, though? Like, how do I know what Ditto to get? If I click the show inheritance button, it shows that I need a Ditto with perfect attack, defense, and speed. And then special defense and HP are generated on their own. None of the things are passed down. So now what I can do is I can go to a different part of Pokefinder. This is the wrong one again. So we take a look at the Gen 3 Wild section of Pokefinder. What now I need to do is see if an adamant Ditto like this even fucking exists. So we're going to do that right now. So we're playing on Emerald. Emerald Seed is 0. We're looking on Desert, Underpass, Ditto. I think perfect attack, defense, and speed, right? Do any exist? Only one exists, and it's Jolly. So you see, this can cause problems. So if I do Adamant Synchro, see if anything shows up. Nothing shows up. So, there's a few things I can do about this. I can either, and the best plan, yeah, 6 IV Ditto is legal, but it doesn't have the nature I want. This is also a 12-minute wait. So, there's a few things I could do at this point. And the best plan is probably going to be, because Ditto isn't going to have the nature that I want, the best plan is probably going to have to be chain breeding. So I'm going to have to breed one. It's going to be a long... Oh, this is actually the wrong method. H2, excuse me. So this Ditto doesn't even fucking exist. This is an even bigger problem. On Seed 0, I can't even get this Ditto at all. This is a big problem. What if I was on... The only other thing we could check is if we're on Seed 677. We were at like 1. Really reset to this. All right. So we can actually get... I'm pretty sure we can get a perfect Ditto with everything perfect except special attack. With a docile nature, which is very handy. So the plan is going to have to be to get a random adamant Ditto. Breed it with the Snorlax. That is this one. This is the paint video. So this is the one. This one I already have. Like I'm on this seed basically on this frame. So I can get a 5 IV Ditto. This is exactly the Ditto I need. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is get a random adamant Ditto. I did get Clefairy. So yeah, the first thing we're gonna have to do tomorrow is get a random adamant Ditto. Then we're gonna have to breed that Ditto with a Snorlax until we get an adamant Snorlax. Wait. I might need to go until I get a female Snorlax. We'll see. I'm gonna stop the timer anyway. I'm pretty much done for today. Hold on. In my head, I'm feeling like Everstone only worked on females in this gen, but is that true? Yeah, it is only worked by female. That's right. So I'm going to need to get a female Snorlax. I fucked up by not resetting this one for female, because Snorlax is not common as a girl. Yeah, female adamant. My Snorlax isn't female. No way. Even if it is female, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Clefairy's female. So what we're gonna have to do, we basically need to end up with either ooh, I fucked up by not resetting for this to be female. Although it's not really a big deal. So I need... I mean, the alternative could be to look for the adamant Ditto I need with the painting thing. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? That changes things a little bit, not enough. Yeah, the only other thing would be to look for a Ditto that exists in the universe. So what I could do is, like, I could look, like, in here. I'll basically look for the Ditto that I want. So H2, we want this, we want this, we want this. I don't even, this might not exist ever. Alright, there's plenty of these. What's the best one? Usually the best one's down here. I don't want that one. So there isn't a perfect one. So I could look for one of these. We'll put lead none. I could look for one of these dittos and see if I can get one of them with a quick painting seed. And if I get one with a quick painting seed, this is actually probably the best plan for Ditto. For Snorlax, actually, now that I'm looking at this. And then the other egg I have to prep is same thing, but although, you know, it doesn't actually... Final Pokemon doesn't have any damaging moves, so it actually doesn't even need to be... So we can get rid of this as well. Yeah, there's some Fester. And then that Pokemon is method 1, so all I would need to do is look at... I don't want to spoil the final Pokemon. The final Pokemon... Okay, so hold on. Stationary. We're looking for... We might even do Snorlax second tomorrow, because I think the other Pokemon might be faster. Looking for perfect HP. Special defense and speed. Okay, so... Ooh, what's your gender, though? You're a female. Wow, Destiny. Destiny comes to save me. Okay, so I have a pretty good plan for tomorrow. We'll be doing lots of breeding tomorrow. So I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start things off by... I need to catch a parent in this game. I need to catch a parent in this game because it learns a move via level up. And then after that, I need to head to Emerald to start the breeding. The plan for Emerald will be to catch a specific Ditto. And then after catching a specific Ditto, or I'll probably do Ditto second. I'll probably do the first Pokemon. I'll probably do the last Pokemon first. And then Snorlax will be what I finish off the breeds with. Alright, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you tomorrow.